Morning, chat. Morning, chat. Heyo. Done. Morning, chat. Morning. Maybe stand. I don't really flexing right now. Also, actually, you don't know where my water's at. I really need to get that. Here's your hydrate. Now I'm getting my water. Right back though. First, actually, Marshall's first. Are you taking a nap? You said that's a nap. All right, chat. We're gonna be playing with our cock a little bit today, so be prepared to watch. We also got a divine in a map, so we're almost there. Find EP demons? Oh no. The song request thing is also on if you want to request songs, Abby. 7 stream watch streak. Woo! That's only like 120 behind Marshall. Catching up. I think Marshall's at like 127 or 126 right now. It was 125 the other day, so. That's insane. Don't you talk about my biggest supporter like that? How dare you? Also, Abby, do you like this song? I'll start it over. I'll start it up a little bit. I heard it for the first time, I think, yesterday. Or was the day before that. I posted in the chat and tagged Tyler.
Usually I have to go looking for it. I just
The vibe? Yeah, I like it. Very kind of chill. Also, his voice is nice. I don't remember. Tom Misch and De La Soul? Featuring De La Soul? This should work. Is the bot broken? Try, maybe restart it and try again. You tired? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's not picking up the song right now. Hmm. Okay, now maybe it works. Song. It works. There we go. My tummy feels funny from drinking water. Are you saying that you never drink water and this is the first time your body's reacting to hydration? Gotta drink more water. Me too, though. What's up, Tito? I think it's water, empty stomach. Oh, you haven't eaten anything? That's fair. Then you're just, if you have like stomach acid or whatever, you're just giving it more liquid. What are you up to today, Tito? You're back? Oh, yeah. Things? Mmm. What about stuff? Are you up to stuff as well? Or, like, just strictly things? Busy? Tomorrow also busy? Well, that didn't sound very fun. You know? Hey, waking up early, messing with sleep schedule. Oh, I mean, fair. I woke up at like 4:30 this morning, so I'm probably gonna get super tired towards the end of the stream.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Honestly, get in there. In fact, all of you, I want all this intelligence. Give me all the intervention intelligence. I'm farming an intervention right now. What else? I wake up that early? We went to bed. I went to bed so early last night. I went to bed like 9:30.
Leo's a tough one. He'll understand if we work together.
Next time it'll be. You hear a lot of things when you're a smart one.
Close your eyes and go back to sleep? I tried. You guys should brush my teeth and pass out from the busy? Yeah, that's probably a good call, bud. You had a busy day already. You should get some rest. Rest is important. It was like 10:30? Yeah. So I got like a full 6 hours of sleep. Bye, Tito. Thanks for stopping by for a second, bud. Hope you rest well. Hope your tomorrow busy day isn't too bad. Jump him. Doesn't really help the dude though. If I give my echoing shrine to my dudes, worth it. Echoing shrine just to me? Not worth it. Actually, what I should do is look to see which one's the one that gives me blighted maps. Is it a certain notable that gives me the blighted maps? Is it just this one? I wonder if it would be worth it just grabbing this and still farming Abyss and then using like Blight Scarabs or whatever to force Blight into the map or something like that. Because I don't really want to farm the Blight stuff yet, but I do want to start gathering the maps. Might be worth doing that and getting out of all the Blight stuff and farming Abyss instead. I still need some Abyss things, obviously. Obviously. I mean, we did just spin a bunch of regrets to do this. Or Maven Orbs, rather. So. We'll see. I don't think I'm strong enough to necessarily do this yet. I think I need better jewels, better pizza, better Papa John's. You know, chat? It wouldn't be so bad if she would stop splitting 20 different ways. Like, if it just stayed here and the light stopped spreading, you know? The blight's trying to spread. Look how many bosses just spawned there. Like, what the hell, man? Look at this guy. He's just, like, running at it. Alright, well, he got there. We killed the rest of them, though, so... we win. Loot! Loot! I'm already full and stuff? Oh, I picked up all these things, that's why. What is this into being? Anything cool? I'll be honest, no one wants the Infernal Axe, chat. We should throw this on the ground. Well, I guess we pick this up. No one wants the Infernal Axe. Oh. No belt. Alright. That's all for this one. I'll go fight the other one in the other world. First we need to get some dudes back though, so... there we go. Start multiplier. Lundy still need the red juice. Oh, we good now, thank you. Oh. The red juice, chat. Ow, what the hell? Why would you hit me like that? I definitely don't need to be doing what I'm doing right now. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt, because I am also looking for a dude here. I'm looking for a guy. You know, chat? Looking for a guy? Oh, of course. I love it when it splits 6 different ways. That's my favorite. Like, I also probably need to put some ring anointments on. Would probably be a little helpful in my life. Stand in the way, chat. Don't let him pass. Hold. Easy. A little spooky there for a second, but it worked out. Oh, son of a mirage. Crimson Jewel. I keep saying I need to fix my filter, and I just keep not fixing it. Actually, I wonder. I need to see if Anivia is still playing. Anivia would probably join me in some Blight. Son of a that. Why is that window so large to click? I didn't even. I was like way above it. I need to think about a good Blight area to farm, I suppose. What are good maps like for Blight? Would it be like we don't have to talk to Sewer anymore, right? That was one before. Ooh, that's not bad. I mean, obviously it would have been better if it never hit better, but we can chat. Yes, T16 maps for Blight, Yui. No. Map choice, core, toxic sewer, waste pool was on this guide from Max Roll Perfect. Core, toxic sewer, waste pool. Toxic sewer. Is toxic sewer still in? No. Waste pool still in? No. Core? Alright, core's still in. Which map is core? Next we'll have to do core and see how we feel about it. It might be one of the ones that we absolutely hate. I'm like, nah, I'll rather just kill myself. Okay. But we really have much business to pick up. I'll take this while I'm here. I guess I'll take these while I'm here. Ooh! He sent me an invite right away. Six times the charm. You know, I wonder. Blessed be thy shadow. Honestly, actually, wait. Would this be good in here? How many more dudes would it give me, do we think? And then also, what do I want to take out for it? I mean, technically I could just slap it onto the amulet. Or replace it with Feeding Frenzy? Might be good.
Greetings. Journey well.
Let's go sell some stuff. Where's our Jimothy's? Don't read. Don't read. You don't want to make you sad. Just sell. I need gym cutters. I need Jimothy's.
Greetings.
Alright, we'll read a little bit as we do this. It's a 2120 sniper's mark. Actually, hold on, wait. I might actually need that one. I can stay. If I end up, that's actually not bad for if I end up doing the whatchamacallit build. You know? Don't want you to know chat. 120 stack strike? No. That's trash. Get it out of here. Arcane Cloak can eat it. Arcus Brand can eat it. Arctic Armor? Actually, is the one I also would probably use, so I need to take that. Blade Vortex can eat it. Heck, Blade Vortex players. Assassin's Mark I don't really want to use. Body Swept. Chain Hook. Dash. Overlash. Grenade. Ellie Weak. Crackle. Honestly, supports are always just free to throw, unless they end up being like a. I mean, I could level that one up on my other build actually. Get that. Okay. Holy Shrike can eat it. Lacerate? Maybe I'll keep that for Gazi. And he can transform it into a Lacerate of bitching. Penance Brand can eat it. Portals can definitely eat it. Wait, why did I not do that one? Go Charge I'll keep. Chill Crush can go. Chill of Light can go. Smoke can go. Sniper's Mark 16 can go. Okay, that's good. Alright, this one I'll put in here. Wait. Actually, wait, I'll put it in here. Get out. West. Do I use Shield Charge on this build? I think so, right? Yeah, so I can put that there. It might be worth taking off the Frenzy first. Oh, the first person just showed up. Hey, first person just show up. How are you doing? Oh, you're gonna make me hydrate? You can leave. Get out! You can leave. One second. I suppose I have all these things level 20. I didn't flip them over yet to Qualium. I'm freaking out, man. Why didn't I quality these? Honestly, do I even need Elemental Army right now? I could easily just get put in Feeding Frenzy onto him. Oh, but it does make him aggressive, so not easily. I would easily might be the correct call. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we won't do that. We'll just give him an Elemental Army. It's fine. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Hydrate. How you doing, Marshall? Marshall, actually, wait, Marshall. I think I have a. Are you still using your strength stacking stuff that you had at one point or another, like the split personalities and stuff? The Marshall go okay after he came here and made me drink stuff. That son of a. Alright, let's go try out Core real quick. Let's see how we feel about core. Oh, it is a butthole map. Oh, what the hell? Do I get 18 instead of 14 with Congregation? Hmm. And might get more when as it levels up. Is Gazi blood soaked yet? I don't think so. He's played only a little bit. He's in the middle of moving, Lindy, so he's not playing a crazy amount as he was before. Like, I know this weekend he said he couldn't play a lot because this was his big moving week, like his biggest part of moving. But like they just got into a new house. Like he's been like painting, like fixing up the place and whatnot, taking it over from like one of their older relatives, kind of thing. So he's just not playing much the last like week. But he has come on and messed around a little bit with stuff. But right now, I don't want to say last thing he tested out was being like a crit lacerate of butchering version of it, because he wants to get like the items that you showcased in that video, before he switches over to the blood soaked thing. Also, hey, good day, good morning, good afternoon.
A species' survival is only true.
Like in game, yeah, I know, but he can like farm a little bit of what he has already on his one character, and like I said, he doesn't have enough to swap everything around to kind of change stuff because of his limited time. So he doesn't really have time to kind of like experiment with things yet. I think is what's holding him kind of back. Once the new month begins, he'll be mostly moved in and like back into gaming. He said so. Middle of next weekend kind of things when he's back to like full time playing. Hope he enjoys it. Yeah, I'm sure he will. It looks really cool. You having a blast with some Bannermans?
Well, that is even an ignoramus. I knew you were sharp. Consider it.
The race is huge. Yeah, Bannerman looks silly. Like it looks crazy to play. Every time Gazi plays, it's such a crazy experience to see. Is there any other map? So Talk to Sewers and Waste Pool are not in anymore. Is there another map that has like tunnels like this? I can't think of one right now off the top of my head. This is the only one I saw someone suggest online, and I was like, I guess, but I hate the butthole map so much, chat. AFK, unstable. Oh, for breach stuff? That's pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to think I mean, if this is the best I got, this is the best I got. Right? That's just gotta be what it's gotta be. Headhunter? Damn. Silo is decent. Ooh, Silo is decent actually. I'm trying to think of what map I would want to strive to when I do farming for like breach maps and stuff like that. Or not breach maps, sorry, blight maps and whatnot. So I want something that has like a more narrow thing, because farming the bigger wide open maps just makes it where she splits like 20 different directions and it's annoying as hell. and I don't really want to have to farm like 4 different directions at once. So I have like 1 or 2 hallways to go down, kind of thing. How's Bill feeling? Bill feels good. I need to work on damage upgrades now for the most part. Like I said, Shadow did just give me a congregation, which I'm trying out. I went from 14 little dudes to 18 little dudes at level 1. I want to say the gym scales up a little bit better. So I get like like 19 or maybe even 20 if I can spice up the thing a little bit. The build feels good. I can see the progress that I need to make on it, like getting better abyss tools, that kind of stuff. Getting better weapons on my AG. So I can see the path, which is nice. Just have to get there first, you know? The next upgrade that I can reasonably farm for is Paradoxica. Technically a Void Forge would be even better, but I'm not there to farm Void Forges yet, so... And I decided to come back to this and farm on it, because for my strength stacker, I'm going to need like some fancy oils, like prismatics and stuff. So I was like, well, I'm going to need a farm blight anyway, might as well. Did he die? Oh. Oh no, I lost my little dudes. I do need for fighting like bosses and stuff like this, I need to get squirming into my gym setup. Or my brings. That'll help out with the single target for fighting bosses and stuff. Honestly, I don't even need to fight this guy. I realize that now. There's nothing in this game telling me I have to kill him. I was just seeing what the map was. And I found that out. Got a 6 link? Oh, it's corrupted. Maybe someone will want it for like a new character. What do we get? Crown of Eyes foil. So that was a good point, though. Alright, let's go back to the beach. Try to farm our scry. Oh, Benro was terrible as a support in Ubers. Worked out pretty well. We ran some with Penny. What's Penny playing right now, anyway? On Penny's weird build they're doing, or like their old build? Wasn't Penny playing like a weird thing now? Also, Banner Sport's actually supposed to be pretty good. Didn't Impy run it? The party player? This league? Running was on the old build. Got it. Okay. Hello, we're here to jump you. Prepare to be jumped.
The Paranda's family is not quite the goal.
I wonder, what havoc could you wreak?
Intervention? I need intervention. Trying to farm Paradoxica. I gotta get intervention safe houses cooking. Guess I could always try testing out my AG's tankiness. Always a good thing to do in the middle of a map. Where's Meat Shield? We didn't lose any health there. Oh, I'm an Orzon. Okay, oopsies. Well, that was cool. I was like, why do I have full mana right now? I had absolutely nothing turned on. It's called limit testing, chat. That was totally intentional. Smile.
If you think I'm going to say...
Violence is part of the night. You're more savage. I appreciate
Alright, give me that. Let's go start on Cassia. This is what it's gonna go probably horribly wrong. Oh, I get 2 towers? Just like the Lord of the Rings chat. Oh no, that's just spawning all dudes. All big dudes. No small dudes, only big dudes, only 2 towers. We did it anyway. Let's go. Jesus. Like, what's the fucking point? What's happening? Hate that refinement scarab is so rare. I did half a day of ore farm. It takes 6 days to smelt it all. Based. Just don't use scarabs. That's what I've been doing. Smile. Just be slow. It's not really his pace, though.
What is your desire?
What if the more maps thing like applies to the blight maps I get? Maybe I should pick that instead. Ooh, a reliquary key, my first one of the league. Mage Blood incoming? So this song's actually pretty good too. So I'm gonna add this one like this. Alright. Cassia, let's start this party, huh? What kind of fresh hell are we cooking with today? Ah, yes. This looks terrible. Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. Probably work on getting like a 2120 animate guardian before I start like getting him giga juiced up with like items and stuff. You know? Like, even if I had like a Void Forge, I definitely want it to be on a guardian. Oh, I already looted everything. What am I doing? Be on a guardian that's gonna like stick around. Because it's all in the skill gem, I can't take it off, right? So
Hello. Journey well.
oh, power ring. Now it's a pretty one. I'll get rid of my junky one for this one.
A paradise forever embellished by endless roads.
Get him, lads. Get him. Oh, a fractured nightmare map? Spicy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, an assassin came out. I was like, what the hell just hit me? Everything's dead. I got assassinated, chat. Oh shit, it's branching exile.
Light is trying to spread.
Oh, oh no. We're only getting popped. Hurry. Shaper! Oh, that's what probably popped me. The fuck you, Shaper. Hey, unfortunate. I also need, like... I did this whole thing where I was going to play not Molten Zenith, but then I realized I had a really good Molten Zenith base to start with already. So I'm probably just going to start Molten Zenith. Metacook. Ooh. Man, something... What is on this map? Because something is hurting. I have minus max res by a lot. They do extra damage as fire. And less recovery, so the leech is also worse. Not an impossible map, just a little bit more dangerous than I probably normally would run. Or expect to run. I'm also still on like my level 70 gear that I never really changed once I got to maps.
I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we are like the mythical. Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile.
Exile.
Oh, Harbinger Belt. Fracturing shards. All my dudes either died or ran out of juice. That's unlucky. We definitely want to do Squirming Terror when we get back into it. I mean, they're actually just full on killing. Alright, I'm just gonna log in my other character real quick. Do not have the patience for that. One portal left. I'm gonna have to run more gifts as well. I have these, but if we're going to switch to Molten Strike, then I'm gonna need to get Molten Strike ones. But not today. Today's lab is awful, so I'll wait till reset and see if it's better, and then I'll run a bunch of labs then. There, I am not gonna run today's lab, Uber lab. Absolute abysmal. Alright, let's finish this map. Hey, Lick, what are you doing out there, buddy? Sure. I love a good intelligence. They said, Lundy, if you're still lurking about and stuff, keep notes of like how your blood banner thing's going. I'm sure guys would be interested once you switch it over, like how what you did and how it felt and stuff like that. You're kind of doing the beta test of it. Alright, we gotta go back and do the Mirage because we skipped over it because I wasn't really paying attention. There it is.
What is your desire?
You know, I need Orbital Regret, so running Earth Elsters now definitely will help a good bit. Because I also need a Making Orbs, which I can, you know, get Orbital Regret from them. One direction, please. They did, nice. They just like ran straight. Look, what was this? That's whatever. Terrible map. Oh, I don't think I have that one. Witch's Brew, I think it is. Alright. 22 monsters remaining? That's good enough. I'm not gonna hunt for every little piece for Seer.
Farewell.
Craft 2 clusters. Did you ever craft that one that I spent like a lot of juice on? Did you ever get that one crafted at least? Did you just eat that same cluster like 3 times? Nope. Oh shit. You know, maybe that one's cursed. Maybe throw that one away and just do a different one. Maybe that one's just cursed. You know, you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta call it quits. Sometimes you just gotta be like, not worth it. But he's gonna end up having to fracture it to make craft those clusters. Ow. Alright, swords, jump them. Or I guess claws. I think you're mostly wisps right now.
Death's the only option here.
I'm no traitor.
Go on.
Your minister's approval. You remind me why
Did he get all his dust rings finally?
the Templars had a habit of questioning their own forcefully. You can't frighten me. In this vast, callous machine, one cog.
Since the very start of the league, when Chase was asking about those, Shadow was like, "That's a fever dream. That'll never happen." Then it happened. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they found all 5. Like that group found all 5 themselves. I've gotten a handful of them, but not a single dust ring.
Traitor's just a word, exile.
A big tough man like
This work? This is grunt work.
I'm going to kill you, goddess. Just
And he split it? What a kind soul.
Choose what you wish.
I need gold, actually. I need a lot of gold, so getting the gold from there wouldn't be bad. Let's go kill these guys before she hits the fan. Banner boy! Banner boy, go run my labs. Banner boy. My labs, please. Those rooms are awful, though. I don't know if you looked at him, Lundy. If you like did lab at all today, it is actual like complete trash. It is so bad. Oh my god. Stupid mirage thing. Let me out. I was doing something. I realize how many stack decks you can get from blight farming. To be honest, I've never blight farmed. Oh, I'm gonna need another greater multi-strike though, or I'll just switch between the two builds. I guess is the more correct play. Pretty sure greater multi-strike's a little rare. Wonder who it drops from actually. Might be worth looking into. I got mine from one of the vaults, which is one way to do it, because technically the vaults are ways to target them. It's just a rare chance. But like different vaults have different like raiders that you can drop, which is kind of cool. It's trying to spread. Alright, we'll back up a little bit. It's trying to spread back here. Hold on. Hold on, sir. Ow. Get me on me id. Crude bow. Dragon scales. Orbs of annulment. I'm gonna be the wealthiest person in the league with all these orbs of annulment I'm getting, chat. Everyone's gonna be over here begging for more orbs of annulment. Begging for it, chat. Oopsie. Oopsie. I guess I'm gonna try a, Lundy, do you know, actually, I'll just look it up. I don't know how much supply stuff, you know. I will just go look it up. Map area iceberg? Oh, it has map areas on it? I didn't know. Where was that before? Well, I guess before they just dropped at it. Now it's kind of different. Okay. Blight PoE. What's up? I was going to ask if you know what anointments I should be putting on my rings for doing like blight maps and stuff. Not this blight. Blight anoints PoE. Never use them? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I just assumed you use blight stuff. Alright. Do I just want to go scouts and I don't know, probably not scouts. Well, I could go scouts. I might take away from my kills. We could just go. What's the slow tower called? Slow? What's the fist towers called? Shit. Bum 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 bum. Power towers have increased range. That's not bad. I like using power towers, so I can do that for one of mine at least. It is black and verdant. Okay. I might just do that for both. All good enough. That way I can change up my strategy of what I'm always use that no matter what. All right, and for maps. Violet gives additional reward chests. Black is pack size and it chance additional reward. Reduce move speed. Additional reward for gold. I'm not gonna use golden ever. You can get it together. Crimson is pretty sweet. Crimson. Violet. I could definitely do crimson, right? Azure is also not bad if I don't want to use crimson. Orange is reduced cost of towers, though. Be like this. Oh. All right. Pop, pop. Less armor, less block is going to be a little bit annoying, so we'll go ahead and roll off that. Probably fine. It's Probably fine, chat. Let's go try one out. Let's try the have a tier 14 one first, right? Let's go do the tier 14 one first. Oh, that's interesting at least. We'll put one here with the bats on. We'll put this one here with an empower on. And then slow. Put an empower here. Slow. 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 It's branching exile. Okay, we're still only on this one side. We'll put one dude here. Okay, now we're actually in here, so let's go look at that. Oh, I need some kills so I can actually spend some money. Make this big tower. Eventually, I'm pretty sure I can AFK this with no things once I get like super juiced. I might actually be able to do it maybe even now, but we're just playing a little safe. Oh, there's another guy back here. Oh, and a guy over there. Alright, we're just gonna stand in the middle and hope for the best. The range actually on the things is pretty nice. Good song. Explode time, please. Explode that man. Alright, there we go, he's dead. It's alright with me. Alright, I think now we can just probably just sit here and let what happens happen. Once the timer runs out, I'll go run up and kill things. Get him. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. We did it. Divine orbs would be lovely, please. Thank you very much. I need 3 more to do my swordcraft, and then a bunch more just to the divine stuff that I want to divine. And then probably more to do other crafts later. Opalescent? Not bad. Fractured crystal belt, eh? Alright, what we get here? Gold. We'll that for us. Actually, you know what I'm thinking of now? Actually, I turned off the King's March stuff before. I think I'm gonna turn it back on. now I actually care if my mappers get stuck. Core belt? Did I say core belt? I meant this. Crystal belt. Oh, still on block recovery. Son of a bitch. Also those here. Son of a bitch. Just mention it? Yeah, I got one. I got an level 83 one in a Mirage like yesterday or whatever. Which is really nice. Unfortunately, everyone I'm making so far doesn't use it. But at the same time, like, because this build obviously uses Darkness Enthroned. The other build is using a Shrine belt. I could use a core belt on it. And then the Strength Stacker would love to do a Synth belt, right? Or the Bowborn Marigold, or whatever it's called, belt that has percent strength on it. Ooh, which, by the way, Meganold. I said, I'm pretty sure people had some out. They were all offline yesterday. This is the best I got for now. No idea. I mean, if you you might have given it to Reggie's. Reggie's has one that's like 18%. If you put it in like y'all's guild stash. Because Regis is doing it, Chafed is doing it, and Musa is doing it. Or Musa? I need to ask him how he says his name. Is it Musa? Or is it Musa? Is it a long O or a short O? But Regis has one on, was the main point. Honestly, my best plan for like getting better like synthesized gear and stuff like that is just waiting for, hopefully when Chafed goes over to OSRS next week. And he it's like, hey, you can have your stuff. And I'll have the stuff. And I'll be like, sweet. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Other than Chaos. So the way I do it is I have them all different prices. So like my alteration ones. So that way I can at least like, oh, it's inside alteration 1. And I go to alteration 1, I can find it there. So just have it to where it sets like exact price on all items and set it to a number. And then just make sure that all my ones like that have different numbers. Like I have my these down here, which are regrets 1, 2. That's my best way to do it, but obviously you can kind of do it however. New roots. Oh, I see. It's over there. Where's the new roots at? Oh, it's about to get hectic in here. It's about to spread. New routes, chat. Ah, volatile core. Oh, I was going to wait the thing. I don't want to go there.
The blight is trying to spread.
What I'm doing at this point is what they call overkill, chat. Definitely do not need to put this many things here. I guess it does give me the salvageable thing afterwards, so... That's just more buttons to click, actually. How bad was the ring? Did I eat all the thing? I did. Alright. Need some water. That's good. What was yours look like? That's not good. That's not good. That's nothing but like a bunch of mid roll. I mean, all positive, but it's like all mid, like very low mid rolls. Reggie's just trying to be nice. This guy's splitting into a bunch of smaller bosses? Hey. Hey, bub. Contain yourself. Gotta run through the areas now and get all these red dots cleaned up. I just actually go triple blue. Probably better, actually. At least someone is nice. You got me there, I guess. That's like fake nice. Like, you want someone to lie to you? I'm autistic, I can't do that. Yes? Well, you came to the wrong place, buddy. Hey, is that a Blight Ravage map? How hard are Blight Ravage maps? Pretty hard, you would say? Probably wait for my upgrades to do that. It's on the build? Supposedly, this one can eventually AFK Blight Ravage maps. I just don't think I'm there yet on my current investment level. many stack decks do I have? Imperial Claw, 29%. Time to go Claw Molten Strike the Zenith. Can be anointed up to 9 times? $200% more life. That's probably... I probably can't do that yet. Don't even look at it. Put it down. Put it down. Alright, anything that's below level 14, we can just chunk. I'll put it in the guild stash. I think 13s are actually technically fine too, but let's just say they're not. I don't know, just started, bud. Who cares? Let's get this party on the road. You know what? Let's actually make it to where... like, I don't have a bunch of things. I want to make it to where they get here quicker so that I can just... get overwhelmed really quickly, you know?
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Oh, little buddies, you can move a little faster. You got this. Come on, little buddies.
Put out you mycelium!
New roots.
Put out you mycelium!
Should have put this one as an Empower one. But I didn't, chat. It's too late now. Oh. Maybe we go in here? That might work. I'm gonna make one of these regular slowdown thing. I'll just sit here and hang out. These two both the slowdown thing. Hey, I need that boss shrine. Come here. Prank him, John. Alright. Up, up. We're going this way now, too? A single slow shrine here. Then boom, one single fire shrine here. And then I would just sit here and hope for the best. This is the tweet. This is the build. This is what you do, chat. Watcher's Eye, what'd you get?
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Really, go look at Reggie's shop. Or I guess they don't have, I don't think they do async. But look at their listed items. And like they have a bunch of Watcher's Eyes, and the majority of the Watcher's Eyes have like the at least one single period of ice mod on it. Once the time runs out, chat, we'll move around and do full cleanups and everything. But mostly you just kind of sit here and wait. And that's like the tweet. That's what you do. Anyone have any questions while we're hanging out? This is kind of why I didn't want to play this build on stream. But I guess it gives me a good time to do like POBs and stuff with people. I don't think anyone's here right now. Do. Guess I could snack on something. He goes that build. Well, seconds we can run around. We're free. Unleash the beast. Yeah, so I really don't need to worry about focusing on towers. I was in the story there, so what were you saying? Are you still using the split personalities on your character? Are you still using that character? What if you ever finish with your strength stacker stuff? Can you let me know? I'm building a strength stacker now to compete with Musa and Delve. But no rush on it. I need other stuff for it. And I can go always farm more split personalities if I need to later. It was only if you were done with it. Don't get pressured into not using it. A goal? Log in, chat? We're the Shrine Abusers now. Has gold always been like rare to drop like that? Or is it just because everyone's doing shrine belts that make a cool noise? We also haven't found a single goal until just this league until just now. I feel like I don't look out for them usually, so I don't know how common they are. That's the last one. Freedom!
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep saving?
Low rolls. Love to see it. Let me go check out my mappers to make sure they aren't stuck. I haven't seen an update, and I did turn it on. I'll be stuck. That's it, bro. I'm stuck in my maps. Kidnapped. Rescue. Ooh, not on this guy. If I leave to go to another character, is that gonna... that portal should still be there, right? We'll see. No, I'd rescue another character. No! Or it's gone. That's the wrong. Might have just abandoned my dudes. That's even more despair. Okay, at least I can do it on here. Might need more worm rings or more worm flasks. Another one right here. Wait, one more. Okay. Let's be least important here. Oh, just a bunch of frames. Sorry about that, chat. What? Why is Lundy in my place? Are you coming to help me kill the dude? Scream at him, Lundy. Scream at him. You don't want if I need it. Lundy's here, so I mean, worst case scenario, Lundy will be able to carry. Probably. I need to get the Squirming Ring set up on soon, though. Oh, I'm out of dudes. It's just the enemy guardian now in Lundy. You guys got this. Thank you, Lundy. I'm rich. I'm gonna guild stash in case someone needs it. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, Lundy. Get back to mapping. Actually, clear it out and put more maps in first. Let's do that. Look at that. Another Exalt. People were saying they nerfed Exalt drops. And I'm rich in them. Filthy in them. Yep. People run both mappers at the same time. I don't think I could reasonably afford to do that. Also, at least the frame stopped dropping, so that's nice. Sorry if there's a brief interruption. Also, what's up, Smug? Good morning. Good morning. Good day, bud. How you doing? How's this looking? Ah, that's good enough for a bit. I'll probably finish up the other stuff first. Oh, Smug! Actually, wait. That reminds me. Here you go, bud. I am no longer considering this. This is yours. Down by Destiny with the increased intelligence and all that kind of stuff on it. You can have. I'm doing Strength Stacker as my next build, so I'm gonna be looking out for what Strength one. Thanks, no problem, bud. Movement speed. Here we go. Did I finish looting this? Answer is yes. Put in some more upbeat music. Eh. Upbeat-ish. Start the encounter. So we're gonna do one big of these. Then we're gonna do one of these. And that's it. We're just gonna sit there now. Well, we'll do two. We'll put another one right here next to it. And when they spawn more over here, the other lanes coming from the thing, we'll solve it then. Start! Oh, I already hit the start button, but apparently I did not. Exit. No more pursuit de Calodes. So, ritual prison. Already got 2 coin. The goddamn boots still not appeared. I haven't done ritual since like week 1, so I haven't been able to really help you out. It's been like blocked in my atlas and everything. Right now, man, I just need more div prison. Which boots? The Storm Strider boots, the ones that give you like whatever per accuracy. You trying to do the int accuracy stacker? You want a blue coin? Hit me up. I have a lot of coins that I need to use. It's just that I'm waiting for lab to be good so I can actually go, you know, 1, get the trans gems that I need, and then 2, quality them up so I can level them properly. Okay, the ritual boots, the Storm Riders. This is probably better. Yeah, that's good. Look at me, look at me. Now we wait. Unless it starts getting looking really bad, then we'll run at somebody. This guy's walking up a little fast. Hey, bud. Back it up, sir. Hold. There, that've been my last resorts. They get too close, you know? So apparently that guy got a little bit through. He took out 3 of my things. That son of a bitch. He's gonna make my grocery list while I'm sitting here. Yeah, what should I cook for dinner next week? Taking suggestions. Better. This is what we need right now. Standing on a back page before you. 20 seconds and we can roam, chat. Alright, we can start clearing up these red dots. Hey, stop spawning. The timer's up. You don't get to spawn anymore. Ooh, an opal. Need those. Need quite a few of those, actually. I will take all these jewels, actually. I am playing a minion build. Hold res synthesis. Not what I want. Oh. Thing is going up and down a little bit. Oh, he goes with attacks, lame. Oh wait, there's one more. Get back in there. Alright.
Greetings. Journey well.
I am slow as insanity though, so fracture. Where'd that one go? Oh, I have two. Oh, that was damage. I thought it was also another cold damage. We're gonna do regular mapping. I'm gonna say doing blighted maps for off stream. That is terrible. I mean, said that took time. We're gonna go look these places I know. What was it again? Shit. There we go. Those fortunate cards are stacking up, chat. See? Huh? That's crazy though. What is forbidden fruit? Oh, it's just a fragment. Alright, nothing super great here. Just some stuff. And some things, chat. And we don't like to litter, so... This is a terrible idea. Honestly, I don't want to pick these rest of these up. We will later this time. Oh, wait, that's course getting elixir. Today's lab is shit. I told you, dude. It's fucking terrible. I did it last night once, and I was like, I'm not doing this. Merc lab isn't bad, but what's the point? You know? Hopefully today's refresh will be better. Oh, I probably should check out my shipment. I don't know if it's done not or yet. Let's go settlers first. No, it's one of the closer. Yeah, it's already here. Okay. Any fire tattoos?
I love this job.
No fire res tattoos. What is the world coming to? You remember where my tattoos are going?
But the angular momentum.
Okay, yeah, definitely need to turn off of this affinity. I do not want them in this dump tab. Right there's coming. Got him to activate in 2 hours. Or got him to activate in 2 hours with a bit of downtime. Hell yeah. What's Dennis playing now? Shit, which one had the affinity on? Oh no, I took them all out. I guess I put one in. Is it okay? The game? Okay, so it's this one. They can just go in here with this for now. I don't know what crazy amount of tattoos or anything. BB thing minion packed? Got it. Oh, is this the one that was asking me a lot of questions about like, oh, do you have a spare like companionship and that kind of stuff? Yeah, but I didn't get really far into that build. I decided I didn't want the clunkiness of it and bailed. Do I have any of the fourth vow ones? I have 2 already. I should tell Ghazi about that. One more and we'll have him a fourth vow. I guess I can always see if anyone has any on market. Long watch. No. Oh. Just me. Got it. Alright. Then I'll wait. So funny that's on white people bangers though. Hey, Ron, what's up, Tyson? Doing pretty good. How are you, bud? Oh, hey. Good, thanks. Hell yeah, bud. Exactly, yeah, Mertzible, yeah.
Keep your life to your own.
That can just get tossed away. I don't need this anywhere. An obliteration? So many of those now.
Hello.
Oh, Duedras. Super popular juiced item. Sarcasm.
Keep your life to your own.
What are you up to today, Tyson? Honestly, what a huge change, by the way. Thing where you could just click like that to turn them in. As long as you have like an empty space in your inventory, you know? Don't let the Warabots know. I mean, duration might be... I don't know if the duration's good enough. Actually. They might not give a shit about that. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Point blank on drill neck. That's kind of weird. Good tune? Yeah. Not bad. Money, money, money.
Hello.
Let's see. Victorios? What do I have in here already for Victorios? That one's actual garbage. Where are the drill necks? That's unequipable, that's why. Right. One's cooler. Turn up a touch. No problem, bud. Air effect on Priska. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, well there we go. Clean up our divs. We are going back to... Oh, we only have a couple maps left to farm on this. Anyway. Ooh. I exploded. Ah. It's it's whatever Naichi says somewhere, you know? Another good one. This playlist is called White People Bangers. I did have Ignite chance tattoos, I think. Song request, Dragon Spunk, get me drunk? No. Do you need Ignite tattoos? I don't need Ignite tattoos. Are you asking for some? Oh, yes, Fire Res? Yes, Fire Res, not Ignite. No, I don't need I don't need that. I need specifically Fire Res. For my pseudo original sin. My great value original sin at home. Oh yeah, no big deal. I don't mind waiting. I appreciate you looking at that though. Liv, Fist, did you end up liking the Fissure support? Or was it not worth it in the end? Worth it in the end? Okay. Trying to decide if it was worth me grinding another one, because I might be playing Volcanic Fissure in the mines. I can still back, no problem? No, if you think it's not worth it, then I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm good. You guys got Fire Res and want a campaign? I got Attack Block. I got like 4 from Fishy, and I had a couple myself. I need like 10 total, so I think I'm missing like only... I'm not on the character right now. I think I'm missing like 4 right now for Fire Res tattoos. Heyo, what's up, bud? What's up, Dick? Forgot to put this disgusting thing in the thing. Oh, got it. I'm pretty sure that's pretty common now. Also, Beyond, I'm glad you're feeling better, bud. I haven't seen you online in a while. Like, actually playing the game. Hopefully that means you're feeling better. How's gaming going? It's going alright. We're just kind of doing a little bit of light farming today. If I get 3 more divines, I can craft my sword for the star sword I need for my build, for my shrink stacker. I have it mostly finished. I just need to do like a bunch of divine shenanigans. Another good one. White people bangers, chat. But other than that, we're kind of just farming up some blighted maps, so that when I'm off stream, I can AFK some blight maps. Like you can see, as you can see right here, the build does relatively well already, and then also at the same time, we're trying to farm some Paradoxicas. Alright, it took long because I didn't realize my dudes were low. Got 2 divs you want? If you don't need them, I'll take them. We're in private league. I don't mind. I'm not gonna say no to handouts. Gazi on tonight, you think? I think he said this weekend he's not playing too much because this is his big moving weekend. Him and his fiance are moving into like a new place. They might not even be on today. The Gil Stash? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Usually I try to rob Tyler of all his divs, but he's broke from the last time I robbed him of all his divs. But now I'm not mindlessly wasting divs, chat. I actually have a plan. You know? So it's different. Talking about divs. Ooh, good luck. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Did it get worse or better? I'll take it. So better, I suppose. Well, you kind of have to take it unless you have multiple divs, I guess. Then you don't have to.
I wonder, what havoc could you wreak in these words?
Actually, I'll take that up. Could be a good fracture for somebody who needs to use it. You thank you for session the Holy Relic build. I love it. Best progress I've done like here. Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad you. I'll tag them on the Discord and let them know that you're enjoying it. It's a really good build. Glad to see it's working out well for you. Abba, let's go. Yeah, who doesn't love Abba? I can go to Discord real quick. There we go. My Vol Orb now. Alright. Got some dudes. Uh-oh. Well, my dudes spawned yet. There we go. Now they're coming. Now they're building up, chat. Now they're ramping up. We got 18. Let's get them. Beat him up. Beat him up.
There's only one fate.
Good riddance.
Ooh, the menu one could be used. Oh, that's not a fracture, though.
Appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
I do need to improve the gear on this character. This is also using like a level 70 gear that I had thrown on randomly from my stash. None of this was like crafted. It was just like random shit I had laying around. Other than putting on like a random like crafting suffix or something like that. We're gonna mostly clear because I'm also looking for Seer on here. So I might not even need Seer by the time I find him. TBH. It's on me. Jump him. Yeah, gold. Yeah. Actually, I should test to see if I can actually see the fourth valve thing.
Keep your life to your own.
How embarrassing that would be if I couldn't. What do we get? Oh, kind of whatever. To be honest, go with this. I mean, I'm just throwing that away. That's trash. Oh, that's also trash. I thought it was a fracture one. I don't want it then. I might need to update my filter today. 7 days of torture. I said something I was gonna do a little bit ago. What was? Oh, test the. See if I can see the thing. Fourth. All right. Does this show? It does. Gives in Gilstash? Ooh, okay, thank you. Alright, then that means we can do the first step of the craft. And maybe the last step if it ends up randomly hitting other good stuff. So we have a sword somewhere, once I find it. Here it is. We got it fractured with this on it from just like a natural drop. Like it was it happened to be on a Reaver Sword base, which is pretty good. We spammed with some woe essences until we had an open prefix. So we're just going to lock prefixes and then reforge chaos, which guarantees the thing we want. There they are. Thank you. So prefixes cannot be changed. And then with prefixes can't be changed, on this sword base, there is no other chaos modifier. And this chaos modifier only has one tier. So you only have tier 1 that you can roll. There's should be a tier 1 chaos damage. Watch it be like fucked up for some reason. Oh, tier 1 chaos. A little bit of a low roll on it, or mid roll, but we can take it. We got accuracy on the back end actually, so maybe we might just stop there. Craft on like attack speed. Call it Dunskies. We don't need those 2 divs. We can go 20%, or we can go this, because we do need Dex and Intelligence, so I might just go this. Also go for Blood Rage and stuff like that, but I don't really want to do that. I probably should go this, because I kind of want the Dex and Int to help out a little bit. And we get an almost perfect roll on it first try, so we're going to call it there. Kinda. What are you kinda in me for? We could technically do like a an enchantment on it. The extra increased fizz doesn't matter too much. I mean, we can go for increased accuracy or increased attack speed. I think it actually might actually be funny. Since like there are kind of things, but we'll hold off on that. I don't want to waste the only yellows I have. Alright, well, thank you, Smug. That pretty much finishes the sword. Well, besides like me linking it and stuff, but I'll probably just link the chest instead, to be honest, because the sword's gonna change again once I go to the dual influence, and I don't have to link that multiple times. Only 1/6 link, so I'll probably do my chest eventually. I should need to decide if I want to do a rare crafted chest or if I need to hunt for an iron fortress, because I don't think we have any iron fortresses up for sale. GG's, yeah. Super good. Oh, you have one. Reggie's has it. The Reggie's no longer want to do this? And it's already 6 linked. Put it on 3 hours ago. He was using a rare chess piece. This is probably worth it early until I make a better crafted rare later. What? Did I just log off? Under my umbrella, a. Literally just went offline? No. No. So ping him in Discord. Tell him to get back on here real quick and give me that Iron Fortress. I don't know his name in Discord. Attack him! That's fine. I don't I have plans. Well, I guess I have that, I have the crown of eyes, I have the sword. I could 6-sock it easily and then, you know, link however I need to link on it. I would have to go run lab for multiply the zenith though. Blech. Blech. Why is it still showing him online? Maybe he came back online. He didn't. Hey. Go ahead and start it. Guess he's using a rare for res now? Yeah, I was say, when I was watching him earlier, he was using a rare. This is the build. You play it so you can dance on stream. This is why we do the light maps later. That'll do to my hands when we're waiting. Oh. Literally means come? I mean, maybe in your language, bud. This song is in English? Actually don't know what language Beyond speaks. Pretty soon, with all these fortunate cards, I'm gonna have my own 2 divs. You also use other languages? The world may never know. It could also just be that you're a gooner, though, and everything you see, you think of is come. That's probably more likely. What's going on, dude? What's up, Brent? We're playing with our cock. We're playing with some cast on crit. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Wrong cock. We're playing with our change of command. I needed to grind some oils, so I need some maps. I'm not gonna farm the blight maps on stream anymore. I did a couple of them to see how it felt, and it feels great on the on this low investment already. But it is boring as hell to watch and also to do. So we're farming up to gear up our strength stacker, our Chocolate Zenith character, to race Musa down to the bottom of Delve. We're not getting that far. But I will get further than Musa. How you doing today, though, bud? How goes the H-Rock Elemental build? Ooh.
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Put out you mycelium! New roots!
You don't like my new POV? Hell yeah. What'd you do to it? Yep, gotta get back over here and kill these guys first. Now come back over this way. Explosions. Chad, what do you think? What do you think the chances are that Shadow is hiding Void Forge in his pocket that he doesn't want? Is he got a Void Forge, or is he just happy to see me? Alright, let me clean this up and finish this map, and then we'll look at it. Much faster now. I mean, looks it faster. Lit. Did you get the Haste Spectre? Tiger? Why are you here? I still gotta finish this map. This is literally the beginning of the map. Alright. Let me go to my inventory though. I'm already loaded.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Hasted Onslaught? That's pretty good. So much speed. I'm gonna open the POP though so it doesn't get lost in case chat does go up. I just summoned my cock. I'll get to you in a moment, Smug. Let me run this map. Or get full on loot again. And some Contempt Essence? I have to see how much essences I have left. Actually, I haven't farmed essences in like a week. If I have something, I'll give it to you. That's the attack speed essence, right? Should be good. No, Zeal's movement. No, Zeal's the, what's Contempt do? Pretty sure Zeal's attack speed. Contempt's just like Fizz damage? Fizz essence.
Like the phoenix.
Even my wrath. You remind me.
Chad, do you boil them and mash them and then do you stick them in a stew afterwards? Or like what's the deal? What's up, Marshall? Can I upgrade your sword? Hell yeah. We love a good sword upgrade. What's up? It's your boy Marshall.
Hate myself. Hate.
Just do it.
If you think
You're already all max rank. Well, one of y'all's going to jail.
You should have no trouble.
Just do it.
You're going to jail too. Two of y'all going to jail.
Tried and
Good enough. Get him. Jump him, boys. Ooh, a flask. Alright, is that every... Oh, we gotta clear the rest of this area out. With the axe, I don't need to worry about accuracy. Oh, you did ask for an axe. Oh, hits can't be evaded is crafted on it. Right, that's fair. Oh, they got a reflecting mist back there. uh... Alright. I wanna be gaming, but I gotta do family things. You gotta do what you gotta do. What, doing at least cool family things, or is it kind of like, I'm doing it. All right, Smug wanted. It's in Alt 2. Horror song, and then Contempt essences. I'll give you all of the things I have and a couple of the shriekings as well, bud. Use what you need, and then I'll just take what you don't need, or if you want to keep them, that's also fine. Good luck on your craft. Go on and tell your little blah friends, chat. Thanks, no problem. Oh, I need more maps. It's time to play the game. The game where I have to go get all my maps.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I need to start running some of these maps. Actually, I might. You know what? I probably should do. I should go over here and just corrupt a bunch of shit and throw them into my mappers. Especially the memory maps. I'm probably not gonna run the memory maps. I don't really want to. My laziness knows no bounds. Alright, there's only one magic map in here, it looks like. Or was there one at the top? There's one at the top too. I lied. Alright, so these get scoured. I can't identify. Oh, I can identify stuff. Okay. Think that's all that one that I need to identify? It's so hard to see though. Wait, why are you in here? This is a regular old ass map. Okay, let's just run one that looks like that. Actually, stop hitting the mirage maps like that. You psychopath. Only hitting the memory maps like that. Mirage maps are actually what we want to try to craft on later. Make them better. Nice. Alright, now to the other fun part. Oh wait, there's more in here. Son of a... Let's go for Strength Stacker? I want to try some new things, but I have gotten lucky in our private league with Molten Strike and Zenith stuff, so we're probably going to do Molten Strike and Zenith maybe. Because I have a good Lethal Pride in a private league for it. But I wanted to originally try with Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, so I might try that anyway. But we did already craft our beginner sword for Molten Strike and Zenith. But to be fair, a beginner thing for is it in here? It's not. A beginner thing for the Volcanic Fissure of Snaking build, which I have the transitions for, much I got level up and stuff. Take this out too while I'm at it. You take this out too while I'm at it. Take this out too while I'm at it. Is that it? It's just Brutus, the lead sprinkler. Which I have one somewhere. Oh, it might be actually on the character. I think it's actually on the character right now. It's POB. Oh, right. I do have it open on the side. My bad. I got distracted. Here it is. Mm-hmm. Mm. Still working on tattoos, looks like. Cluster's still the same, I think, for the most part. Is it mostly items that we changed? Not passive stuff? Anything new? And inspectors? Gotta finish quality up that congregation, bud. At AoE Master? The AoE Master is good for it. Oh, it's movement speed, right. It doesn't affect you because your guys are like attached to you. But it looks ugly and you should quality it. Visually painful to look at. You're using Barrage now instead of I think you're using KB before, right? You're testing that with KB last time? I'm not really into Megan Trainer. Let's skip that. This is fine. Isn't proc enough? That's fair. Mana cost is lower? That's fair. You're gonna have to hit this with a Vault of All Orb, bud. Gotta get that much higher percent, you know? If you're lucky. Also Vault of All Orb. Sure, but it would be cooler. Vault of... Imagine you get enough to where you actually don't need to run this. Put a whole other link in. All 5 Awaken. How much did it lose again? Those are expensive, right? Guys, if you're still playing or still hanging out in here, this guy's playing the same build that you're doing starting right now, but he's doing it as a guardian and an elemental version instead of a poison version. So it does exist. Plus free Dragon Fang, that's fair. Resetting curses isn't bad unless you're already curse immune. I think you're already crit immune, so the crit one doesn't matter too much. Not curse immune? Well, yeah, probably this then. That too. The Death Warden. Hinakura Death Warden. Might be good for your blues. Or if you don't already apply shock, Chance to shock might be okay if you have like some lightning in your build. I don't know what kind of damage you do. Yeah, probably just the Death Warden. Avoid bleeding is good if you're not bleed immune already. For red. Okay, those are already good. To regenerate, I guess, not the worst. You can get yourself more block. There you go. Your attack block's really. Oh no, you're maxed out right with your ascendancy. Never mind. To be fair though, if you do get it up with this, you probably could take off that ascendancy and do a different one because you're already mostly blocked capped with this. You can pick up like this for just like extra like armor and energy shield, or even this for just. Oh, that's not what it was. Wait. Oh, oh, wait, it's over here now. Yeah. Or even go. I don't know if your bloodline has something cool. Do a random shrine buff for funsies, stuff like that. Or it's like this for like defensiveness. But this is not bad for energy shield and stuff. Your max hits are pretty low. So getting you into like something that would make you a little bit more defensive, adding armor and stuff like that would probably be decent. Just for the random things that happen to do hit you. Yeah. You have any green tattoos? I don't think so, right? Or dex nodes? I don't think so. You have like one in here, but it's corrupted, right? So yeah, so blues, curse would be good. Reds, you can go block. And you can even, like I said, get out of here and go into one of the other nodes that interest you. This isn't bad. This is kind of whatever. Yeah. Well, in that case, like I said, improving your defenses to where your max hit's not, especially your fizz max hit, like just getting armor in the build would probably help you a good bit. Because I know you're already using like Dialas, right? Which is not the best defensive thing. So like changing this to armor boots kind of thing would be good. You can't really change much of your other ones. You're wearing a lot of uniques, right? So yeah, exactly. So like this way you can change to like a pure armor, I think, unless you care about the energy shield. Then you can go hybrid. You can't really change this either because it's the only way to get plus minion skills on it. You can't get that on like an armor base. You can always look to getting like flat armor and like your ghastly jewels as well, kind of a thing. Or instead of wearing a jade, wear like a basalt kind of thing. Or I have a granite. Sorry, not basalt. Granite. There, you already have it. Okay. Could use fallen. Yeah, if you're going super, fallen's really really solid, but that will lose you a level though. But I mean, I guess it's not that important. Then who cares? Only I'll get with Aatrox is the Supreme node Spiro. It made my stuff not work. Supreme Ostentation? it shouldn't make anything not work. All it does is make it to where you should ignore all attribute requirements on everything. So like you can put on any gear, you can put on any gems. Yeah. Let's say if anything, if I take this off right here, it becomes a lot worse for his build, who now has a bunch of errors. Like this enables you to do pretty much anything. You lose like the benefit of the attributes, right? But I mean, that's why you use tattoos in the attribute slot afterwards. Yeah. So if you put this on, make sure you're clicking this, like the whatever node it is you're doing. Except if you're doing it over here, click that one instead. But you want to make sure to have its representation. Looks good though. What was I doing? Yeah. You use tattoos to replace them. Exactly. Oh yeah. As far as the flask goes. Yeah, just grab a Progenesis. Just pick up a Progenesis. Why are you here? Got ya. Okay. Well, because Goy is an offensive term. That's why. That word is an offensive term. That's why I looked at it for a second. You can't see it. It's an automod thing. And I denied it. Just move on from it. It was a typo anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that is the best song ever. Alright, let's get... I would normally check first and then clean things. But honestly, with mappers running, I don't really need to worry about checking stuff first. Like, just like, these are now mapper things. I need to make a mapper tab. You know, chat? I think the next time I'll clean one of these dump tabs out. I'm gonna need to start using it for just more like stuff like this. Back to beach until I get Gazi his fourth foul. I'm beach bound, chat. Good we say in Scotland? Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, the leech thing's gonna suck. It's fine. Just don't get hit, you know? Get him. I do kind of miss little dudes being more aggressive.
If you
Janice!
cut a parandus, and you do.
Okay, a thing here. Okay.
I really do hate the
I just can't. You are brutal.
Got one. One all understand? Get to him. Yeah, no problem, bud. All my ulti scarabs go to Pookie Bear right now. It's just one simple joy in life, chat.
Always hoped I'd.
I have no qualms.
Must be nicer. I'm a man of limited. You're a smart one, exile.
Gotta shield charge that thing down. Actually, scarab sounds cool. Oh, but I never done that before. So I don't think I've ever seen that. Astral touched. He was touched. Yeah, you feeling sexy and free? That needs to be changed. Moose to catfish. Why? What's catfish doing? His eyes Albert at the moment. He's the only one pushing it right now. I ain't worried about catfish. Clip it, send it to him. Moose has got higher investment behind him. Smile. He's got all that sweet, sweet juicer money. The trust fund kid, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, I don't really like Katy Perry that much, guys. Oh wait, this is not Katy Perry. This is Jessie J. This is old. She sounds like Katy Perry, doesn't she? A little bit. Move it on. Oh, double silver oil. I'm rich. Get my scarabs. Boo. He's running. Get him. Don't let him escape. Anyone watch Person of Interest? Another guillotine? I don't know what Person of Interest is. So I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what that is. A good tune? So you mean listen to? Okay. Not, I thought it was a show or something first. Who's it by?
Too much clutter.
Hello. Farewell.
Big unveils. Oh, these are all garbage. We were on a hubris. It's not even like super worth it. I'll give it. Maybe someone's gonna play one of these places Skelly's. There you go. You're welcome for the fracture. It's Varuna Prime next. Varuna. Like the ceiling can holders. Streamed it? Has anyone... What? Mushroom okay? Mushroom it? Oh, stream's still on. Okay.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We should adjust our filter. I've been talking about wanting to do it for a good bit. Why don't you just go do it? I'm a little worried about adjusting it though. and going up to the next tier of default. It went dead. Probably my internet. They say I don't think. Yeah, I think my internet's still fine. For once. You're awake. Hi, Abby. Nice. Okay, so it only shows fractured items. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't want. I don't want the other fractured veiled stuff. I just want that. Rocco, Banshee, and Fat Cat. Callie was sleeping on the little catcher outside the door too. She was standing guard. She's such a sweet little baby. Wanna make sure nothing's hidden that I care about that is super noticeable. I still want fuse things. What else is in here though? We'll put it in D tier. Also, definitely want orbit makings. I'll take any catalyst I can get. Honestly, it's mostly just you know what? Maybe I should just do this instead. But whatever, it's too late now. We're already committed to the bit. I'm fine with you guys staying down there. Rocco is still lovely. What's he doing? No, I definitely don't want those. Rare siduals? No, I need these. So. My eyes purring and keeps scooting closer. He is just a baby. That's why. He is just a. Rocco is literally so sweet though. Oh shit! Fracturing shards. I'm rich. One of this naturally played. Alterations. I need all of them. Wait, sorry. Hide. Find a customizer. Alterations. Nah, you're upgraded to up here, bud. Everything else is good there. I don't think Abby has any plans for what she's cooking tonight right now. Need all oils. There's gonna be upgrades for later. What else am I not thinking of that I should probably add into being shown? Like cod, mashed potatoes, and veggies? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck you, Slinky. Did you take the cod out? I didn't remember you taking it out. My bad. My bad, homie. Shit. My bad. Gasp. Abby doesn't have anger issues. You don't understand. Really. Really. Not mad? Really. I want to fuse to boot still. I don't really care for any of these though. a lot of stuff I'll come back to turn on if I care about it. I'm like, oh, I need to be looking for these vases. I'll pick them up later. I'm not gonna worry about turning on most of this stuff as I'm going through to look at it. Is Imperial the one that we wanted? Yeah, 7% strength one. Any good one-handed maces? Just a Legion gamer? I guess attack speed. Behemoth? Not bad. That's not bad. Oh, I need a stun threshold. Anything else I want to look at? The rings are showing. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be a time where I want a steel ring. Or really any of these rings. But if they want to show, that's fine, I guess. But amulets, what we got? We want Onyx. Sorry, we want Onyx. And then Strength Int. And Strength Dex. In case we don't get a synth amulet, that's what we're aiming for. Belts. Where's cords? Move the cords up. Let's be in the blight area, probably. Rocco's lovely. He keeps dropping his full weight on my face. That's what he does. That's the strat. That's my goat right there. Literally a goat. Alright, is it updated instantly? March 28th. Looks like it. Screen has changed, not full screen. Okay. Jump 'em, lads.
What is your desire?
Ooh, more gold actually. I'm poor. I have to pick a Discord. Oh, it's Abby POV right now. Yeah, it's my wife's POV. Rocco's just laying on her face. Oh, that loose hair. He's a brushing. Hold him down. Going pen him for nonstop for the last hour. Yeah, he requires a lot of attention. When he wants attention, he wants it for a while. He'll get upset if you don't do it. But in the end, he's just a baby, so like, what do you expect? You know? Alright, where are we going? Just down? Are we yelling timber? Oh, baby, don't mess around. Go show. Sounds in my face when I stop. Have you tried not stopping? What he said. Oh, I think it's Black Eyed Peas. You mean Outcast? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they came out around the same time. Like, they're both like popular at the same time, kind of thing. It's like how you confuse like Nickelback with a lot of people. So. Just 3 doors down. Oh, no, cord belt. I'm rich. Oh, you think you got it. That being said, every time I hear this song, I think about when I was in college. No, I was in college. It was when me and Ruben first started hanging out, I think. We were out at, like, the pub downtown with, like, our friends from work and stuff. And they had this one chick who got really sad. She was drunk. And she just, like, was crying a lot. And Ruben and I were trying to console her to make her feel better or whatever. But then this came on the speakers, and she just instantly got better and started like enjoying the night. And it was such a fucking funny moment because like she was so inconsolable before. But hey, Oz, what turns your life around? You know. So fucking funny. Thanks, Outcast. Remember this thing about other women? Wild? Yeah. Focus, no gummies. Hope I'm a better person. You're doing good, bud. Oh, I need to go do my safe houses. Realized I did not do my safe houses. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. It's gonna be a good amulet, chat. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones, chat. Did I already do this? Oh, I did the Mirage one. Good jump, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna make any towers. We'll see how bad this goes.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath my
Hey, pretty bad, actually. Those are some big boys coming this way. Alright, one got through. Our damage isn't there to fully AFK yet. Ow! No, we lost, chat. Alright, so we need to build some towers. Posture check? Posture's fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I wonder if antibiotics make cats drink more water without them chugging. I don't. Antibiotics in humans make you thirsty, so maybe. Hey, we took our cat to the vet this morning because he had a weird lump on his tail. Turns out it's just a bunch of like oil and like hair that got stuck and is forming like a cyst thing. If it shows signs that there might be some infection in it, so they give them antibiotics just to help with the swelling. But it should go away or not be problematic in general. Daughter coming tomorrow? Need to stay focused? Hell yeah. Thinking of my baby boy. Hi, Teddy. You got any cool plans to do anything with your kid?
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, boo. Oh, get something cool. Not cool, actually. Alright, we need to make sure to do this stuff. Not buddy. Throw out the worms. Are you trying to cat? Are you sure no cat like that? He's just a tabby. He's a little. In the United States, tabbies are like super common, I think. Those people actually don't like tabbies. I think Abby didn't even like tabbies before we got tabbies. But he's just a pretty baby boy. Okay, relax. Oh yeah, she wasn't like punching cats, but like if she were to pick a cat breed, it would not have been a tabby. Abby's wanted like an orange cat for like a while now, but every orange cat we capture, we just give to our friends. Just Tyler and Bree hoard orange cats from the rest of the world. Cat puncher? Yeah, get her. Get that boom boom pow chat?
Time to see how the borders live, I suppose.
I do not get a lot of medallions. Orange cat behavior? They're just as bright as all the other. What do you mean start to begin? What am I doing with this? This is what this does? You ever hit like a cool one? Or is it always gonna be like a non-exceptional gem? Why would it give me the corruption thing if it didn't give me all the way to 20? This is worthless. Wow, that was cool. Trash. Why would they do that? Oh, put an item in? No, I'm good, thank you. I just want free stuff. I don't want to put stuff in things. What am I doing with this? Just hoping for the best? I mean, I get Maralene's, I'll take that. One day I'll get a Diamond Shrine belt chat, and then I'll do some Maralene's and BOP. Pretty sure that's what Penny's doing now. This is dumb. I'm not doing that. Hey, Dokataru. What you got, bud? Yeah, I'll take all this. Mine now. Mine now.
Hello. Journey well.
61 armor. Tier 9 fracture. Get Ow. I'm stepping on leprechaun shitting on y'all. Chat. That's what the man just said. I think we got another investigation to do. Message from my wife. Oh, more kitties. Banshee and Fat Cat. Banshee and Fat Cat are best friends now? Cute. Also, in case y'all didn't see, Abby posted some pretty pictures of our walk this morning. We went to a new location. It's like instead of like a national park, it's like a wildlife reserve. I think is what it was. Abby can correct me. It was very pretty. We got to see. The reason we went there is because there's these like purple lilies that are blooming in the blooming season right now. They're very pretty to go see. Anyway, on the Discord, there's pictures from that this morning. Irises. My bad. But it was a wildlife reserve, right? Or was it or what is it called? We had to get a permit to go. Honestly, we probably didn't need to get a permit to go. We could probably just lie about it. But Abby likes rules. So we bought a permit. I don't really want any of these. I'll take this one. Just anything basically? Nature preserve, wildlife management areas? Got it.
Greetings.
Yes, now. He takes off her dress now. And she's licking Fat Cat's head. It's so cute. It's a baby. Bet she's worn up to another cat finally. She's only really liked one cat for her entire existence so far. That was Goblin. After Goblin went to the vet, she's like, that one's dying. I gotta find a new one to be friends with. Can't survive out here alone. She just wrote him off as dead right away. I wouldn't put it past her. Shifty one chat. Looks like another cat I was thinking. Which one? Banshee? Abby's not wanting me to post pictures publicly because it's pictures of her, like, her bedroom and it's messy. She's sending me other pictures of two of her cats cuddling on the bed. Rocco's back for more face flops? Hell yeah, we love Rocco face flops. Abby's over here being like, my steak's too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Constantly complains that the cats prefer me over her. Then complains when they are giving her attention.
I'm tired of this syndicate. Finally, shown some metal.
I just enjoy being able to breathe. Too bad. Breathing's optional when you have a bunch of kitties. We're good at that, doing that. Gold. We also didn't keep him? Yeah, you really didn't like Rocco originally. Make sure the $20 bills are out of reach. What happens to $20 bills, chat? Also, who has bills these days? What, Grandpa? Money is electronic now? Each? I think of Nas as a piece of shit. I'd rather not listen to this piece of music. Anything else is better? Let's go with that. Oh, those block tattoos are expensive as fuck? Yeah, they're pretty popular. Time to start sending some boats to... Was it, I forgot how to pronounce this, the N one. Nagatu or something like that? That's where it gets the red tattoos from. Start sending some boats, bud. What I'm doing right now, by the way. The Gaku? I don't know how you say it, I'll be honest. And anything I do, I'm gonna butcher it. Would ask her girl upstairs, she has what I'm talking about. She'll be asleep, so you pay a lot of money for that cat. Cats are just free, chat. You can just pick them off the road. The government doesn't want you to know this. Those cats you see walking around outside, you can just have those. Those are free. Ngaku? Is that gonna cook? No, I know. I was just trying to practice it. Yeah, so send your ships there. That's how you get your red tattoos. And just hope to get lucky, you know? There's a little bit of change. That's what I'm sending my stuff at right now. Well, not exactly because I don't actually have. I need to make a better atlas to farm some settler stuff. You know what I could do, by the way? I could also just not block settlers. Where's it at? That way it just naturally appear here sometimes. That's not bad. I'm hungry. Place you were gonna cook. Are you saying that as an additional thought to the I'm going to cook thing? Food is on the way. Via you, actually. Yeah? Okay, got it. Widow Hail? How good is it? 202.
Just do it.
Was that really?
Good target for a Vault of All Orb, you know what I'm saying, chat?
This far too personally, but I must all that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Why is this showing? Actually, there's a way to test that. You don't know why something's showing? You can always pick it up. You control C it. You can go here. Go to simulate. Import item. Import item. Oh, it's showing up because it's a good crafting base. Not because it's veiled. There we go. Well, now we know why. I'm going to throw it back on the ground though, because I don't want it. You win? Oh, wait, we're comparing Widow Hills? Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 eels. What's my Widow Hill look like? Hope you're not going away. If you do, no gummies, so not confused tonight. I'm going to listen. Name all the songs only. Hell yeah, dude. No, she's cooking right now, I think, or she's sitting around thinking about cooking. One of the two is happening. Debating on if she wants to she's probably debating like, can I avoid cooking? She hates cooking. 240. Ever? Intervention intelligence. That's what we want. Not good. Okay. At least, also, Lundy, at least you learned that any of the other three, like for the suffixes, worked for you. Originally, you were like, oh, I need specifically this one. That would have been despair if you tried hunting for that exact one. I want my scroll of wisdom. Did Fishy just go take that from for him? Is Fishy just like gathering random gear? Maybe he's getting it for someone else. I apologize for getting dust. I am 4 eels. Apologize for getting dust. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Fine. Apologize. Just one more cluster. Surely the next one you do it on the first try. Surely first try, chat. That's so funny. I don't see you chat anymore. I'm banned. You're not banned. No one's just talking right now. Thing, please. There it is. There never was a chat. The gummies are brought out your brain. This is all just an imagination based. Opalescent oil. We're rich, chat. Oh, can I grab that, please? Thank you. Giving up G? Is that what we're calling gummies? Rip. I just restocked on mine. Got some new ones to try. One at Slinky. Hawk OP. I love this song. Hell yeah. KB cluster Necro or Necro better? Anyone know? I think she's playing KB clustering Necro right now. Also, you can always do this right here. Update tattoos. All right, open tab. Oh, it's Hyro, not Hero. I was like, what's Hero? Hyro. Got it. Was it Ben playing the Necromancer one? I imagine earlier Necro's better. I can't imagine it becomes better later if you actually go into mana stacking though. Pyro has to outscale it, I imagine. But I don't think you need to get to that point of investment. You can do most things on Necromancer, which is just better earlier. But if Fishy's around and wants to comment, I didn't play that build. Didn't think of Free America songs. Southern, any suggestions? As keep trying to remember the song. What's Free America songs? Fishy, why are you sleeping? Fishy. Or anyone. What about Necro or Pyro better?
I finally found a recipe that will use some of these kickers.
Hell yeah. Finally did it. There you go. Self-baited again is Fishy, by the way, Faj. You remember the song? I don't know what you're trying to reference, so I have no idea. Let's say same gear. Same. What gear? Oh, right. What did Fishy say? Necro doesn't need any uniques. They both use different, say, 100D budget. Man. ABBA. They'll figure it out. SOS. Oh, we need to build stuff. I was trying to read chat. Ah, that's not the right thing. Hey, can y'all stop hitting me some more? What the hell? Goat man? SOS. Oh, I also got jumped. Not paying attention, apparently. My loot. I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh, one more. Okay. Oh, one right here too. Comes rivals. Marvel rivals? Yeah. I'm good. Take that one. Don't care about these. Unless that one has additional arrows already and decent life. Might be worth picking up. Huh. We'll see. Good, sir. I have a crafted question. Alright, shoot. Oh, would it probably be better for me to go to your stream? Are you streaming? Actually? You are streaming. I'm watching. Actually, let me turn music off so I can hear. You need chaos res and move speed. I can hear you. You're good. That's all right. First thing you want to know is that essences don't respect meta mods. So if you were to even be able to do the essence, it would just reroll the whole item. It wouldn't do the prefixes can be changed thing. So that's just like, which is kind of annoying. Unfortunately, from the point you're at, there's not a good solution. You've kind of just wasted 2 divines. You can maybe Veiled Chaos and hope to hit something good, but there's no way to save what you have and get. Usually, you finish one side before you before you block stuff, right? So, like, if you sorry, chat, I'll move it over so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Usually you'll finish one side, so you'll finish either prefixes and then you'll move on to suffixes or that kind of thing. So if you're trying to hit movement speed, and that's like the more important one, you're gonna want to start with movement speed. Honestly, you probably should start with a fractured boot. Do you have breach juice to farm new boots? What? Show me your tree. Show me your breach tree. Let me make sure it's set up correctly. POB, what is this, fishy? Oh, this is for Faj? Okay. What's he trying to achieve? He wants both movement speed and like 30 plus movement speed and tier 1 chaos. He has a fracture. That big node in the middle is not a good node to have. You should take that off. It's the one that removes the lower modifier thing. Go down. It's like right in the middle. Yeah, that one. Yeah, severing. Yeah. You get a raid for you. All right. You handle your raid first, but talk to me afterwards. Yeah. My best roll in T1 movement speed on a fracture of a good base. Yeah. Like, he can technically use Eldritch currency, but she looks like he already kind of used. I think he just kind of wasted some currency on that boot, the way he's crafting it at currently now, which is unlucky, but that's just part of learning, right? Because you could have just, like, augmented or alteration spammed for, like, one of them kind of thing first if you want to, or just, like, reforge speed until you're happy with the prefixes kind of thing. And then did the currency for the currency for suffixes, but I did alt. Oh, are you still listening to me? Take care of your thing, buddy. Yeah, Harvest Elf. um, is there supposed to be boots essence? I didn't actually know that. I don't think I've ever actually done that. There is chaos essence, so like you can do it. It's like he needs to start with a fracture for that, right? I mean, because you technically could go essence spam until you're happy with suffixes, and then reforge speed and hope that it works out well. But you might just get fucked on like a low roll, right? So it's better just to start with like a fractured either 30 movement speed or the 30 chaos. The other part is I usually settle for movement speed. I don't care about their movement speed as much as a lot of people do. There's the music right now. Let's listen to someone right now. I'm trying to help them with their build. Once he's finished with his raid that's happening for him, we're gonna get back to helping him out. And I need to be able to hear him talking right now, and then we'll get back to music and stuff like that in a bit. What we hit? It's not bad, right? Probably want crit on this build. That's worse. Proj. Not bad. Not the worst. I need block corner restoration again, chat. Reboots with one of the mods and just change through add through harvest. Yeah. Sepia's. Fuck this. I need block restoration coins. Basis edge. Alright, restoration coin. I need to fix that real quick. Import item. Binding customizer. Delete this item from existence. Export. Save. Okay. Oh wait, did I just ever get it back on? Regis, did you get it back on? Damn it. None. Yeah. We lost Paladin boots, no fractures on him though. Did I do the... I think I did the one over there already. Oh, we dropped some more frames at some point? Rip. Catfish, don't do that, please. Catfish, stop, don't do that. Catfish, please stop doing it. Do they need T1 Chaos? I think that's what he said. He's trying to give me stuff. And I left. Do not give me a shard. Well, do you have a fracture paladin base, Lundy? Nah? Okay. What time? How much longer till lab resets? $3? Oh, it's so long still. Sorry, plenty of stuff to farm. Music, please? I'll put it on for a little bit. But it's probably gonna go off again in a second. Whenever Catfish finishes wrapping up his raid. Why are you showing me that base? More scarabs, explodey. With this. Hello, Cassia. I'm here to party, Cassia. Why is he using a rarity plus rarity fracture? It's like who? What are the Catfish's gear? I don't ask questions. People ask me questions and then I answer things. I don't ask why people do things they do. It might just be what he had best available that gave him the stats he needed, like the strength and stuff. Maybe he needed that stuff. That's just what he had available. That's because of great music. Don't know what else we talk about. Based. Appreciate you hanging out either way. A gold oil, I'm rich, chat. And a cord belt. Lundy, do you need an 83 cord belt? I'm not collecting them like candy. You should ask he had better gear previously. I'll let you go to his channel and ask. Flat damage on rings? That makes sense. He doesn't really scale flat damage elsewhere. Flat damage is really important for wander builds. No, I probably want those still to be shown. Yeah, I'm okay with showing those still. You want one? Wait, is fish on? Okay, tree. He is might be AFK though. Or just in map. Not Shabs. If possible, yeah, I have 2 belts. Right? There's one there, but that one's the one I want to keep for me. Didn't I find another one a little bit ago? This one I'll keep for me. Okay, so this I do have 2. Thank you. Letty, I don't think he's coming back for help for on that thing. It seems like he's trying to like still craft on it. Can you go help him out? If you have a spare moment. Don't do it if you're busy. Ah, that's the wrong thing. Well, that's the right thing. Thank you, Lundy. Oh, hit that fled. I'm not removing the fled from the syndicate. Good. What's the new 45% recom tech? Doesn't matter. I'm never gonna get a simplex. I do need to heist. What's Fishy heisting for? More. I have a problem. Yes, I know. Great tune. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you said. I know a good guy when I say it. I'm just not clever to learn and listen to some good tunes. Like this one? Yep. You're not a problem, bud. You seem to have a lot of confidence issues. You're okay. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Oh, I dropped a bunch of more frames at some point. Sag? What I was doing. There we go. That should be updated now. I could. How much would I have to add to here? A good bit of points, actually. All right, let's look at more of these. We're gonna try to set up farm some rogue markers for your boy. I don't actually care for this part. %. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be still good, right? Can always do this if I need to. Baby! You take off this. We don't really need this part. What's this give? Just for war chests? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Take increased damage. I mean, that makes them a little bit weaker, right? So not bad. We can get rid of the pack size we don't really need. I don't think we make it to here, so that's just how life's gonna be. Where I took off the rogue marker blocker. Spawn faster? I like spawn faster. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can cuff a bunch of stuff. I don't care about this part, which. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many safety points that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points though. Honestly, maybe we do this. And with that, we can take off like this stuff. We can connect this here for a couple points. Take off this. That'll allow me to get here to get Smuggler's Cash. I don't really need Hook. We're back up to 4. We'll leave the ore deposits, that's fine. We want these, that's fine. That's good. We have 4 points left over. We can go into more scarabs. We can even go pick up like essence scarabs is a better idea. We do need to farm essences eventually, so that's not bad. Not the worst. Not the worst option. And I have 1 point left over. Might as well check this back up then. Right where we are. You also grab Hook. Should I hang out with your maps for a little bit? That's not bad. Gives you experience game too, I'm pretty sure. We are still these things, so I don't mind leaving that as is. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Yeah, I'll pick up any rogue marker. Sounds fine. Okay. Enchanted contracts. Do. Do. Should I pause? Me cause it? No. People just playing games. Like I said, not like a large streamer where there's a lot of people talking constantly. They'll have moments where people will talk a good bit, and there are moments where no one talks for like an hour. Food.
I tried to make sure you didn't get any tomatoes or onions for the veggies, so you still need to eat it.
Okay, gross tomatoes though, but I'll try it. Oh, that's not tomatoes. That's peppers. I'll try that. I'll be trying the recipe. See how we like it. Like a pan-seared cod. I don't think I've ever had cod. Ooh, a little spicy. Made the back throat. Alright, you can help him now? I'm having it's pan-seared cod, so it looks like some sauteed veggies and some mashed potatoes. You can help him now? Ooh. Oh, did it work? What is he fracturing? More rarity? Oh, missile socket. I didn't even see that. Did he specifically request that he wanted more help? Or are you just done helping? Ba, ba, ba. Hey, that guy's running. Hey, slow down, mister. Why are you running? Said, yep. Sebastian, what's up, bud? Use a little fuel myself. Did you think? Thank you. It's on a playlist called White People Bangers right now. What's built today? Today we're playing with our cock, playing Chains of Command. We need to farm some blight, so because we're gearing up our strength stacker, and I needed some prismatic oils, so I'm farming up some blight maps to do some off stream and whatnot. Because if camping blight maps sounds like the worst possible content I could think of in the world. But yeah, we're playing Chains of Command. Yours sounds nicer. Abby always tries to cook some kind of fish on the weekend because it's good for us to eat, fish and not just like beef and stuff all the time, or like pre-made meals. So sometimes we do tilapia, sometimes we do salmon, that kind of stuff. There we go. But yeah, we're just farming up some blight on our cast on, not cast on crit. Sorry, I keep saying cut on our build. We're gearing up our strength stacker. Sebastian, I crafted the sword earlier. Got pretty lucky on the chaos reforge. I can show it in a little bit. Wasn't intending to play Molten Strike and Zenith, but I ended up having like a fractured chaos sword, and I was like, well, guess we're playing it now. You have Alberods? Yes. I'll show you what else if I have. I have Alberons, I have Crown of Eyes, I have the starter sword essentially. I don't have a lot of like the jewelry and whatnot, but we have enough to get started, you know. All right, let's go look at it real quick. Also, clean up inventory a little bit. So this is a sword we crafted earlier. We already had this base laying around from the previous day, a couple days of like doing betrayal farming, and we revealed the chaos pin on a reaver sword, and I was like, someone might want this eventually. And I forgot about it until I was just digging around my dump tabs. And I was like, well, now that I'm going strength stacking, I might as well. Then I woe essenced it until I had open prefix, locked prefixes, reforged for the chaos, because that's the only thing I can hit. And on the reforged chaos, it gave me the global accuracy rating, and I was like, well, I'm sure craft attack speed and probably some dex int, because I need dex int on the build without for like skills and stuff. And I was like, good enough. So this is my starting sword. But I have the Replica Alberons is already on the character. But I have Replica Alberons. Cardinal Eyes is here. I found this earlier. It's 29% base quality paladin gloves. So I'll probably use these because you want a little bit of ES for Divine Flesh. Sorry, Divine Shield. Just my starter amulet because I don't have like a synth one yet. This is my starter belt because I don't have a synth one yet. Then I already got these two, which I was going to do Volcanic Fissure of Snake originally. I have to go get Molten Zenith now. So unlucky on this, but I did get this before I decided to switch to Molten Zenith. Oh, and I already have a Lethal Pride that gives me, I think, double 5% strength. And like I think it's some flat strength as well. So pretty good so far. Cast dash attack with the sword. No, got it. That's why I can't do Volcanic Fissure Snaking with the sword anymore either. Originally, I was doing the mace / scepter thing. I was going to do Bruce's lead sprinkler, one hander. Oh, because I have original sin at home, or I will have original sin at home soon. Let me go show it to you real quick. This is the character. I already leveled it previously for a different chieftain thing. I'm going to switch it over or not. Like Super Sprinkler here. I got Rook Alberons right here. This stuff won't exist on the character. This is just here for me to test out Tempest Shield or something else, which I won't use anymore anyway. But this is what I was going to use originally. When I was doing Volcanic Strike or Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, I was going to use this. Because I have original sin at home, so the fire damage to attacks actually was going to be useful. So this right here transforms fire damage into chaos at 100% value. Kind of thing. Based on the fire res and elemental res you have in here. So you have fire res here, here. Or sorry, all elemental res here, elemental res here, all elemental res here, all elemental res here. And then from there, you have like fire res right here as well. And from there, you tattoo all the strength nodes to fire res. And if you tattoo all the ones in here, so I only need 3 more now. Oh, I'm so close. Only 3 more. You have 102% fire to chaos. So it's kind of like an original sin. But obviously you're losing some base strength. Like you're losing, 10 strength or 60 strength or whatever kind of thing. But yeah. So it's original sin at home. And you are strength stacking? Yeah, so you'll be strength stacking. So the loss of strength will matter, but it won't be too bad. No. I'm going Chieftain. I just haven't rolled it over yet. I already have the Chieftain leveled up from a different character. From when I did the BV thing. For a little, like 2 days. For like a day. It's going to be a Juggernaut. To be fair, actually, it was going to be a Chieftain if I did the Volcanic Fissure of Snaking thing. But since I have the Reaver Sword and I have, like, the accuracy part, I'm switching it to Juggernaut now. Because since I was like, well, I'm going for Volcanic Fissure anyway, might as well go all full into Jug. I was thinking about trying out Chieftain first anyway. Chieftain gives you, like, the extra link. So, like, you technically get this right here on your body armor. So you'll get Fist of War for free. So it's like an 8 link if you have an imbued thing, obviously. You also get free max res kind of right here, and you get, like, you know, war breath effect kind of stuff. But this was the tree originally, by the way. I couldn't do the thing that everyone does where they go all the way around here. I could, but I would lose some of my fire res, because you can't connect here, essentially, to make it work. So, I can't do the thing. I would gain a little bit more, but it's kind of whatever. Is this the one that I liked? Armor. Total damage is nothing. Max life is okay. Percent strength. Percent strength. So yeah, so I have 10% strength from this right here. I have 20 flat strength from this as well. And like some decent nodes that I'm already taking. Like regenerate's not bad. Armor's not bad. The percent life's not bad. The totem thing's whatever, but you know. So not a bad for a private league, right? Not a bad lethal pride kind of thing. But yeah, this was like theory card, so I haven't made this way yet. This is also with like no items on. So if you're like, oh, it's only 1,000 strength. Yeah, I don't have a body armor, gloves, rings, belt, some sockets that are empty kind of thing on. So it'll be better once they have everything put together. But we're gearing up for it right now. And we'll probably use once if I can get Reggie's side back on at any point. He has a 6 link that he moved off to a rare piece. Because we have 3 strength stackers in our league, unfortunately. Currently. Wait, we have 4 now. I'm the 4th one. So I want to try to grab this from Reggie's next time I see him. Alright. Back to farming. We're in jail. Won't he be needed, though? I would assume if he doesn't... I would assume if he needs it, then he wouldn't have listed it publicly, right? I'm fixing that. So chat, if you ever want to know how to fix that, you can't technically hide quest contracts, right? But you know what you can do? You make them super small. You can turn off all their stuff. You just turn it all off. It will actually not show it like this. Oh wait, I know what's doing. Hold on. We go here, black. You turn this all to black. You can't unshow it, unfortunately, like, right? So leave this all black like this. And now it'll be just like a black dot. You can still click on it by accident, but it is much smaller. It's as small as it can possibly be. It has no sound now. I'll come back to it once it loads in and show you. It pseudo removes it, not really, because you can accidentally click on it if you pick up other stuff around there. That's me, fed my guy. Daughter coming tomorrow, so I get up early. You cast crab, take care. I'll catch you soon, brother. All right, bud. Have a good day with your kid tomorrow, and hope you rest well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll let Abby know you give her good wishes. But yeah, I mean, he might need it. But, and if he does, then that's fine, right? But I would imagine you wouldn't put it into a public tab if you wanted it yourself. But if he does need it, that's okay. Like, obviously it's his. I'll use a rare body armor. I can even work on crafting like a body armor that will give me a percent strength or percent attributes. It hasn't updated yet. We said there's another. Chafed is actually doing the one that like Steve and them are doing now. The double strike of momentum. So that's something we could also eventually move into. If it looks good. You know, chat. Oh my god, that's really scared, buddy. Hello. But either way, we're gonna crush Musa. And we're gonna delve so deep, chat. So deep. Did you like that, chat? Was that enjoyable for you? Did I juice this guy up or what's happening? Oh, he has extra chaos res? I'm not gonna be here for this. I don't have to be here for this. Lundy, actually, do you have the 4th Vow card? Like just a single one laying around somewhere? For anyone in chat that's in the private league? Oh, never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got it. I finally got it. Hey. Not a bad percentage of the base either. And 150. Oh, it's low on the armor roll, but he can divine that himself. That's his own problem. It literally can only get better with a divine. Alright, cool. We'll put this in the guild stash for him, and I no longer am in beach prison. Lundy, what do you have that's what are you scrying anything? I want to scry something else so I don't have to just feel like I need to focus on square. I want to move around a little bit. Also need to do something to silo. What would be a good target? I always do. Which one is it? Is it Tower that has like all the headhunter cards? The nurse and the doctor? Sorry, the patient and the nurse. For apothecary? That just feels so typical. Where's the file even at? Oh. I can. It's not bad for like farming breach right now either, technically. It is pretty narrow hallways, so it's pretty easy to get like a simple one. I already have the Savalan one that I wanted moved over. Mighty Meaning's not bad either, right? But Savalan's kind of the hunt here. Yeah, I would like to get Original Sin. If only we could scry chat. Is there anything I would need for the strength stacker that I should be thinking of? Iron Fortress isn't a card, is it? I should look that up real quick. 'Cause I don't have an Iron Fortress right now. Is there a diff card set that's scribable from there? No, it's just all random, like, random body armor crap. Gamma for one? I'm low on money. I'm low on V-Bucks. Chat. I ain't got what it takes. I was looking at the Fileborn this, and I was like, if I did this, and I decided to switch to like a staff as a weapon, it'd probably be easier to get attack block than it would be to get, because staff already comes with attack block on it, I think. And I could probably max my block out with a staff, and then switch to Volton Strike, or Volton, Snake of Fisher, or Fisher of Snaking. Because they can be used with staffs, right, chat? Alright. So this doesn't know how many identify stuff. We know about Defiled. Is there anything else that's like more... You know what I did do, by the way? The other day when I was looking at it, I was like, alright, what gives me a Null Orbs? And I was like, oh my god, it's 7 cards for 1. What a nightmare. Like 7 cards for like 3 would be cool. Or just like 5 or like 3 cards for 1 kind of thing. It's Divine Orbs doesn't hurt. I technically am a little broke right now. Back to the beach. Mjolnir? Ooh, it inspired... Is Inspired Learning the one with the Headhunter thing? Unnatural Instinct's the one I would want, right? Is there an Unnatural Instinct card? Love Through Ice is what it is. Only in here? No. Must be just that it drops there kind of thing or something like that. You're welcome, Musa. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do, chat? Eye of the Dragon. Oh, that's just like a random corrupted jewel. That's not gonna be good. Defiance of Destiny's not bad though. Heck you, Musa. This is what I was talking about. This one not worry about Catfish. This one worry about this one. He's getting bankrolled by the juicers. It's all a conspiracy, chat. People with the money. Alright, moving on. Anything that gives synth gear? Diamond ring synthesized? Too implicit? That's not what I want. Alright. Maybe we'll try for Defiled. Actually, I'm gonna do Tower. Tower sounds fun. Time to farm the tower. Why can't I click on? Oh, I'm inside the thing. Did I complete this map? I did. This is when I was like, I'm not doing this. It was. Hear me out. We're gonna do tower chat. We're now tower farmers. Maybe we'll get a House of Mirrors and then accidentally randomize it into another card. And then somehow don't crash out. You need to be a heist farmer? I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to use heisting stuff. No one in my group likes to heist. The one guy who said he was going to heist is moving and also just decided he didn't want to heist anymore without an acceleration belt, which not going to happen anytime soon. So I'm just not using heist stuff. Oh man, I forgot to go here, and now I don't have the stuff for it. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Alron's heist? Yeah, I got that from somebody. They gave it to me. Shadow gave it to me yesterday. And now I'm looking for heist stuff for him to be able to use. You need to find a build to use this Golden Charlatan on? Yeah, the fact that he has so many is kind of crazy, yeah? And clearly you have to go some kind of Guardian, right? Just keep adding more shrine stuff on top of each other. Use a cool shrine belt. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna go, Oh, right. See, chat, look. It mostly disappears. Oh, wait. That's not even how we're supposed to do. I forgot to do the thing. No, I messed up the whole trick. Let me go back to it. You just turned this all the way down to where it's clear. That's what it was. Not black. And now it doesn't show up. It's still clickable, but it doesn't show up. Acceleration for Spork? Yeah. Spork would be good. Kind of weird you don't go like Archmage, right? With the extra mana, go like an in-stacking kind of thing. You're pretty much just only using this for the random shrine buff. You don't use critical strikes. That doesn't seem super worth it. This seems like a giga inflated thing. There's no way that's 90 bajillion DPS. And they're using a Foulborn Headhunter. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the configs for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the configs for this. They're just putting on every single shrine and hoping it works out. Yeah, this is a bait. I'm out. Would you even need Spell Echo when you have that much to cast speed? Like, that just seems like a waste. And you're going more gamble with a wine. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Have fun with your build. If that's a video about it, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm out. Also, that looks like fucking terrible. Jesus Christ, he has no frames. That's the build? Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm good. You can... So, the issue I have with that, necessarily, is that if you already have the accelerating shrine belt, which he doesn't necessarily have it there, by the way. That's another thing about it. But so, I guess that's his way of imitating it. But, like, if you... Let's say you have an accelerating shrine, Jaquani's is probably just better than going the Golden Charlatan. Also, is this Justin Bieber when he was younger? Get me out.
We ascend.
That's the one he wanted, right? 3 additional reveals. Got one. But no, I imagine if you're going... Honestly, wait, in that POB, did he go... I'll click it again. That's just crazy to me, though. So on this right here, right? Your crits with this weapon deal no extra damage. But you're still critting, like, 100% of the time, based on his configs. How does this lose so much damage? He gets more elemental from it. Is it showing him doing critical damage when he's not critting? With this weapon deal no extra damage, so the spark still deals damage, or crits. Valid then. Alright. I think he said this build does like no damage, I guess, if you go fight bosses. Purely a mapper build. Pray you don't run into another soul eater who takes your stacks. Is it not there yet? Damn. Wait, what you say? Putting on the other mechanics does mean that I don't like always get my light in the Mirage, though. What's time give? I don't remember. Oh, after the map? Okay, I'll wait. I'll consume a cooldown. What do you use as a cooldown? I don't know if I Bannerman. I only know a little bit about Bannerman. Actually, I don't have too many blighted maps. I guess it's good to build up a stock, though. Oh! suffer on me. No. Wither resistant. I was like, who is this guy? Why is he so tanky? Did I not save? Am I not saved?
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose.
Already max rank.
There's only one fate.
Already max rank. Already max rank. Alright, one of you is going in. Get in there.
There's only one fate for the
Yeah,
weekend.
two of you going there now.
Exile.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I would.
Destroy their items. Shoot on their dreams. All my auto exerts plus the goal. Oh, the goal shrine thing's a cooldown? Interesting. Kinda cool. We're actually gonna potentially level up with this character. As scaling my elementalist. Who is struggling with defenses for a little bit. Alright, invite after map. There you go. Hello. I'm rich! I'm the richest man alive! Thank you. I'm the richest man alive! That's actually a... I mean, it's not a great base, right? But... good fracture. Oh, it's at 15%. No, bad fracture. Throw it away. Trash. Crafting's back on the menu, boys. That'd be good when I go my crap. My strength cluster later. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've actually found a good bit of exalts today, too. I'm up to 21 now with the 10 you gave me. Feeling pretty good about myself. Life's worth living, as they always say.
We ascend to great heights.
Alright, if it's not there now, then I'm gonna assume... Okay, see, it disappeared, chat. There it's gone. You can still see the icon on the map, right? On the mini map? And you can hover over it. But it's visually not there. That's how you get rid of quest contracts. Big.
We ascend.
Alright. Like I said, defensively, what if I go lore weave instead of... Oh, it's just, that's stupid. Don't go lore weave. Stupid. Alright. We'll go talk yourself out of that really quickly, chat. I don't know which one I clicked there, but it won't matter too long. Oh. Alright, well, lost some experience. While I was reading what that contract gave us. Go pick up anyone that highlights like that, even if it's not necessarily the one he wants, and then he can figure it out, or I'll throw it away or whatever in the end. Oh, it's Meteor. Alright, we're not going back in there. That's lost me, like, a fourth of my level. Life is pain. They only have 5 dudes. That's right, we still outnumber you guys. I didn't do it again. I need intervention stuff though, so get in there. Leo here? Rank everybody up.
You are brutal.
Big explosion. Map tier 16. That's not a bad one. Damn it. I haven't found any blueprints though. Just unlucky, I suppose. Oh, it's hiding blueprints. Well, that might probably explains why I'm not finding blueprints, chat. Gazi! Lots of things on Discord. Go look real quick. Not lots of things. It's 2 things on Discord. If you're home. If you're not home, then don't worry about it, I suppose. So, hey, Gazi. You're not in a car. Fiance's driving. We got all the cats in the cars. Hell yeah. I got your 4th vow, was the other thing. Tyson came back and was like, hey, is Gazi be on the night? And I was like, probably not. He's moving and whatnot. Tyson was like, just tell him I said thank you for suggesting the Holy Relic of Conviction. That's a screenshot of what he said. But he's having a good time with it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I got all 3 cards. I already had 2, apparently. And so I was farming for Seer. I never got Seer, but I got another card, and I was like, well, good enough. Dropping some frames, though. So it's supposed to get a little laggy. Hopefully movement's going well for you, bud.
You don't want to kill. Good. Now listen.
My PC. Maybe we'll set it off on. Hello, you guys? It's okay, bud. I even said when I tagged you in the thing, I was like, pick it up when you can. Oh, also, I happened to drop a lacerate, with a 19 or whatever, quality on it. I put it in into the guild stash for you as well, in case you end up wanting to run a lab eventually to get you more. $18 more days? I thought it was sooner. Didn't Chafe say he was playing it very soon? Like a week? Maybe I misread what he said. A little bit tipsy. Don't stop making pop, chat. Is it the same XP race? That's the Royal Lundy question. Never mind. 18 more days, Shadow. Darn, so I okay. Need to wait to refresh it then. You unlock more based on what tier you unlock? What does that mean? Like, do you pay to play? Or is it like...
The strong eat the weak in nature, and so it can be here.
I'm just gonna release people.
In this vast, callous machine, action of misery and
Play the next one, based. You do a certain amount of tasks to unlock a tier. Like in the league, so you get like more increased experience the more like challenges you complete kind of a thing. Is that what's happening? It's kind of like what Torchlight does then. Kind of like the path of progression. No cacao? Your mom's in the game? Toxic streamer chat.
Go with courage.
Nope, I found yours. Alright, let's see it. Show thy mother. Old school RuneScape. Pestilent Bloat. Hell yeah. God, that game looks fucking awful. But hell yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoy it. All three cats go berserk. Do you have them in crates, or you just have them like hanging out free in the vehicle, like a damn psychopath? Awesome songs? Hell yeah! This again. The playlist is called White People Bangers, so not saying nothing, but sometimes it be what it do, Scoops. I'm not white, but I like it. Well, you enjoy White People Bangers. Bring me around anyhow. Crates one is weird. Wait, crates one in a weird cat seat. The harness to the chair. Oh, y'all have like strapped into like a seatbelt in and stuff. Cute. Yeah, we had to take Goblin to the vet this morning because he had a weird growth on his tail. It's fine, to be clear, but he did not like the car ride. He cried the entire time. The growth thing is just like trapped oil and like kind of like an ingrown hair, but like worse kind of like thing, like a cyst. They tested it. It's not like cancerous. There was a light sign of infection, so they gave him antibiotics. He's gonna be fine though. But he did not like the ride. He absolutely hated it. He might look like shit, but oh no, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't play it because visually it's awful. But there's visually awful games out there a lot of people really enjoy. Especially games where you can like just do a task and have it like AFK simulator kind of thing. I think OSRS does that a little bit, where you can just like, I'm gonna level my logging. And you can kind of AFK mindlessly do that. A lot of people enjoy those kinds of games. I didn't be okay? Yeah. He is 19 pounds though. We got official weight on him again. An update on his weight. Which is really funny, by the way. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me pause the music. so we got him, when we first get there, we get him weighed by like the assistant or whatever, 19 pounds. And she's like, oh, chunky boy. And like everything. It's all funny. When they do all the stuff and they like they put the needle in to test like the cyst and stuff to make sure it's not cancerous or anything like that. You go get the shot. Like he has to decide how much of the shot he wants to give, because he's like, "Oh, you want oral? Or do you want a shot?" And I was like, "I don't want to have to give my cat anything because it's awful. Just give him a shot." He had the 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 vet assistant lady. He had to confirm the weight, like reweigh him, and when she was like, "Yeah, it's 19.08 pounds or whatever," literally heard the vet in the other room go, "Damn." I was like, come on, man. He's just a baby boy. He's just a chunky little boy. But the vet verbally went, damn. When she confirmed the weight. And it was so fucking funny. Abby was heavily embarrassed. She's hee now, but I thought it was so fucking funny. Yeah, and then, like, as we were wrapping up, another, like, vet tech or assistant or whoever the person was, it's like, where is he? And they get so like they're talking in the back room about our fat chunky cat, and she's like, "Oh my god, he's so cute." So they had other people come by and stop to see the fat chunky little boy. He's just a fat little German boy. That's a reference for Abby. Yeah, Abby was like, "It's not like we feed him cupcakes and lasagna. He eats the same thing every other cat eats. He's just chunky." I was like, no one was like being like, "You guys are abusing this animal." Yeah, they all loved him. They were all sweet, but it was really funny. Oh, the soundtrack to the OSRS? Tyler's soundtrack a lot too. I haven't been back in the whatchamacallit simulacrums recently. Honestly, this build can't AFK him eventually, so I just need to work on getting. I'm trying to hunt for a Paradoxica. I'm just not good at it, and or lucky. I have to just get as many of the whatchamacallit rooms as possible, like safe houses as possible. This is the only safe house to drop from, it seems like. You can counter for defense there, right? For the energy shield? You do the kata after? Oh, you random... Oh, random katas. Forgot about that. Made it annoying. A lot of people who were in my old place has before me, and people who trashed it completely, left dog poop at the floor when we moved in. The fuck? Something about you. There are people that live across the street. You have some crazy people who live around. Are y'all almost fully moved into a new place, or how much y'all got left to move? I was very upset by it. They moved out and right across the street when we moved in and didn't tell us that it was their shit that was all over my my garage. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, Lundy actually had a chance to do Bloodsoaked yet, and I was like, he doesn't really have time to play because he's been moving like and painting walls and stuff for like a week. Something about something about. I cry in general as well. Chat. Somebody needs to remind me to. Did I start a new map and not go into it? I actually don't know. Never lucky, chat. Never lucky. It was that fled too. Imagine if he dropped me a mage blood. Thematic. So the forbidden spell actually feels kind of nice with 102%. The forbidden, right? What forbidden spell? Shadow Clone Jutsu? What are we doing here? Yeah, that's rolling magma. Got it. Like, what's the forbidden spell? Orochimaru gonna get us? Shadow Clone Jutsu? Yeah. It's forbidden jutsu, chat. Which apparently doesn't mean that no, you can't do it. Because it's just a mistranslation. Always thought it was weird growing up watching it being like, it's forbidden, why is he just casually casting the shit around? Like, the fuck? Shouldn't you be more scared? Apparently no. CDR belt. CDR belt. Woo! Are you here? To be fair, most people can't handle being beat down by 110-year-olds. Yeah. Lemon, apple, pear. That's the lyric. Ruben hasn't started broken, no one should be using it. Yeah. It's like taboo kind of thing, or whatever it was, right? I forgot the exact translation. Which still is crazy that everyone's just cool with them using it, and no, a lot of people don't like spam the shit out of it. Alright, it's gonna be a Paradoxica, and it's gonna be a good rolled one. We're gonna get attack speed plus fizz damage. Trust. Stab him. Paradoxica.
You say prison cell. I hear hope.
Fucking hate it here, bro. They don't want it to get out. Because there's two wolves inside of them? And they're both boys, they both kiss? Or what? Only Naruto, the chosen one. Talk no jutsu. I've awakened the weebs, chat. I said Naruto, one Naruto reference, and here they all come. Marshall's been silent for hours. You heard someone mention anime, and he was like, I'm in.
What is your desire?
Come on. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, Shakira. It just sounds like you're having sex with a dead body, bud. Okay, you're definitely having sex with a dead body. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Shake, 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 shake. Yeah. Wait, Naruto is the chosen one. Mama is the sole heir of the clan's infinite chakra reserves. Father is one of the deadliest ninjas to ever exist. You just didn't know that until halfway. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird fucked up shit in Naruto. Well, I have the weeb's attention. How's everyone feel about Chainsaw Man's ending? Been seeing a lot of memes about it, including in other fandoms referencing it. Huck, did you just kill my worms? Oh, wait. My anime guardian die finally? Oh. Rip this map. You're going in my note? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. I'm going in the note. Shake, 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 a shake, yeah. That map's gone, chat. We don't talk about that map, okay? We just started a new one. We get here. Big. Or an Omen wand, so I don't think minion attack speed is gonna be it. I guess maybe this is okay. Quick, make one of them recorded VOD thingies. Take your medicine, Grandpa. Oh, did not summon my boy? My boy! Did he die or did I unsummon him somehow earlier? Does he not auto-summon himself again after he dies the first time? Who's to say? Who's to say for sure, chat? And I told you twice, we gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Hey, wait, sir? This is a Wendy's? Oh my god, sir, this is a Wendy's. Why'd you do that? Hey, wait, sir, this is also a Wendy's. Wait, stop hitting me while I'm looking at people.
If you kill me, another will take my place.
Waffle House fight. Those are some good fights, chat. Chat, if Waffle House closes down, you know you have to evacuate, right? It's like one of the signs that you should leave. 78, 80 block? How'd you get 80 block? What do you do? What'd you change?
Choose what you wish.
World Star. Chat, did you ever do it for the Vine? I actually never had Vine, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't into short form media at that time. It's more of a younger millennial slash Gen Z thing. Like I said, while we were talking about it, it's just a prank thing. You want to know the worst form of short form content? People that go around like fucking with people in public. Like, oh, it's a prank. Oh, you got pranked, bro. I hope the absolute worst just comes to you through karma. Leave people alone. Once they finish Fire Force, can they bring back Soul Eater, please? I don't know. I don't know what Fire Force is. I've heard of Soul Eater. I never watched it though. Broken heart. That being said, I did see last night, I forgot to post it in the anime chat, that they announced the next season of Freerun or something like that. Or they announced that they're working on it. Or something to do with Freerun. They announced something with Freerun. I need to watch the new season that either just came out or is still coming out. I need to go watch that one still. Right now, me and Abby are watching Delicious in Dungeon. No spoilers to that, please. Trying to be Moose is a tall order? Nah, I got it. It's in the bag, chat. Trust. He can get bankrolled by Shadow and Chafed all he wants. I'm gonna come out on top. Nah, nah, I'm him. Trust. This is a competition that Moose is not even aware he's in. Well, he's probably aware he's in. But that he doesn't care to even be in. He's not even really competing. It's only me. At this point, I think it's really funny.
Death's the only option here.
Violence is part of it. All part of it. You're more savage than all right.
Need the next season of Delicious Dungeon? Yeah, I saw they're getting at least season 2. I don't want to talk too much about spoilers or anything like that because obviously we're in the middle of watching it. But since you've already watched it, I'll tell you where we're at. We're literally like right in the middle of this season 1, where they revived the one chick, and then the mad mage dude supposedly did something, and they're walking back to town. They're walking back out of the dungeon to go recoup or whatever. That's where I'm at right now. Like they just started their journey back to go back and like get more supplies and stuff, and hopefully more people or something like that. But they lost what's her name, the F name. Because of some mad mage fuckery. Real rush of that? Hell yeah. It's been good so far though. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, the Musa battle, it's gonna be over so quickly. Ever since I issued the challenge, you notice Musa's not streaming today. Musa's not streaming today. Psh, scared? Musa, are you out there? Oh, is Musa in my chat? It'd be funny as hell. Musa's not. Because he's scared. That's what it is. What it is. Can you read the manga? I'm never gonna read chat. I'm a PoE player. I don't know how to read. Not stand by that. Reading is an optional life skill, you know? That's a joke, Chad. You should at least know how to read. But I don't want to.
Look, I know what. The question now, Exile, is whether or not facing down.
I should post in the Discord and be like looking for a sponsor for my battle with Musa, like a Hunger Games kind of a thing. I really do need to put this swarming ring on when I upgrade this character.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, eye gouger, what are we getting? Impale. I'm running out of space. I need to go dump stuff off. What was I gonna look at? What am I here for? We got 1 gold today. Is everyone impressed by that? Wait, how hard is it to get 10 catalyst? Let me ask Tyler how much castle he has. So I don't like this song that much. I'm gonna move it. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move forward. We talked about earlier how I don't listen to Katy Perry. And back then it wasn't even Katy Perry. This is better.
hear a lot of things when you... You're a smart one, Exile.
You get the 8 rarity.
I'm no traitor. There's only one. Even my... You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile.
I need more intervention.
Bargain.
Get in there. Honestly, the annihilation thing is pretty nice.
Make your wish.
Hey, where are you guys going? Right? Again. Oh, he is doing like mana stuff, so that's not that bad of a settle. Let's say settle with mana. Fucking whack. A lot of big dudes. Hope I can handle them all at once. Honestly, I don't really care for this song either. Michael Fingers is starting to miss. Hey, that was a good song. I like so much Curious music. That wasn't really the vibe. If we want to like talk more like, you know, hips don't lie, stuff like that, I'm down. Shakira. Geronimo. Don't at me, Shakira fans. Oh no. Honestly, don't think I've ever heard like this actual song. I've only ever heard like the Say Geronimo part. Jump him.
Just do it.
Already max
I'm
rank.
afraid the only
Plus one.
no.
Drop a map. You're in prison now. Or offer me a map. Straight to jail. An Exalti Orb. Verisium, but not the other thing. Got you alright, buddy? Come on, phase faster. Clapped. Gold.
Hello.
Oh, you know what I do need to go do? I need to hide the lower tier blight maps. I don't really want to pick those up. Alright, cool. Yeah, low one was shown. All these low ones, they can't drop the oils I need. So like this stuff, anything below 13 can't drop like the oils I need. I think most of the red ones should be fine. Let's see. Here 11. Here 12. Here 13. 13 are fine. 15, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so we got a little bit more room for a couple. Put these through a guild stash in case someone in the guild wants to run them. You run through, chat. What happens behind us is between them and the weapons. D2 int.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. To find new
Stabby, stabby. Hey, hey, a medallion finally. It's been a minute since we had a medallion. Not gonna run it yet, at least. All these hats are pretty ass, so I don't really want any of these. To be honest, you can just have them. Is it gonna end itself? Or I can't loot the other chest until it ends itself. Just a bunch of awful belts. There you go. What? I mean, yeah, I completed. I did. I completed. This thing is done. Huh? I'm okay. These are all corrupted. You can just. You're good. You just keep them. Oh shit! And craft some boots. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Shit item. Shit item. Without exalt, remove off a prefix. It's a suffix. It's trash. Keep going. Hell yeah, remove off that tier 6 hybrid. On this? You didn't, you removed the other hybrid. Why would you do that to me? I built this company. Alright, good enough. Boot speed of Obi and chilled. Not the worst boots in the world, chat. Not the worst boots in the world. I'll put it in here. Someone else can have that. I don't want it. Back at it again. Hunting for Seer in the tower. Looking for the doctoro cards. The nurse, the patient. They lead us to eventually the doctor. This looks awful, and I don't want to be here. It went in every direction it possibly could think. Mama, all alone in the bed. Gotta go cry to your mama. Am I done? Routines are fine. We need to make sure to refresh probably after this map.
Don't worry,
There's only one fate.
Intervention intelligence. Moves to intervention. Get an intervention, bud. Get in there. You're super smart now.
even an ignoramus like yourself.
You're being tortured.
to know what we've done to the syndicate, I tell you.
+1 all skill gems? Alright, man, I'm gonna pick that up. You gotta pick it up, chat. You can't leave that on the ground. It's +1 all. Rewarding, more gold. Yeah. Suicidal. Coin of power! But we should decide what kind of coin we want to put on our Molten Strength Zenith. Or even decide if we're doing Molten Strength Zenith. I can always give that cool sword to someone else. Not Musa. They don't need the help. Ow, 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 ow.
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more
Fortification intelligence?
the machine.
I mean, everything leads to more medallions, right? So I might as well do whoever. Ow! Oh! I'm not going back in there. No! I'm further for 86 now.
Hello.
Hey, Congregation leveled up? Still 18, okay. How much does Congregation go up to? Where's it at? It's 34. What's the next level give me? I get. It is a minion gym, so I get plus levels to minions places. Might be cool. Oh, the enemies gonna spawn? Okay. Is there a hat corruption that gives me plus to minion gems? Any knowers?
There's only one. Even my. You remind me while.
Perfect. That's a lot of infinite intelligence. Really, corruption implicits real quick. I'm curious about something. The body armor can get it, which I need to wait till I get more chance of corruptions. Hit the plus to minions. So I get +2 there. That's pretty much it. Except for the thing Fishy had. Would be pretty good. It has +1 there. More knowledge. I think I get like +3. That doesn't sound that. I mean, it's still exceptional gem +3. If I can get my if I can get my if I can corrupt it to a +4, or to a 4 itself, goes up to a 7. Congregation PUEDB. What are we looking at as far as how much it goes? So at 3 it's 38%. +2 is 44. If I can get it to 8, that's 50%. I would get maybe +7. I don't know how I would get it to 8. Without like moving a bunch of damage to the build. Yeah, the Baron I don't think is the play, unfortunately. I think I have to stay on Ancient Skull for the crit scaling. So I would need a 4 and then +4. I need one more level if I use the other thing Fishy has. I guess I could always work on crafting like a rare here instead. Like a titanium with like ES on block. But the other point is I have to get a level 4 one to begin with. Back to Shaper. Wait, I actually think I have a Shaper Shield laying around. That's titanium. Oh, I don't need titanium though. I need the minion one to get plus minion, right? Titanium doesn't get it. Titanium, I don't think it's plus all either. It only gets like the plus elementals and physical and chaos. I'll check. I don't think it does though. Helm and Bone Shield are like the Invoking Wand. I can get socketed minion skill gems with a delve thing, but that doesn't help. Because I'm not going to put my stuff in my gloves, so it wouldn't make any sense. Alright, well, if I end up getting a +2 minion Chains of Command, then we'll probably look at the other stuff, but for now, it's just going to be the way it is. Any other Chains of Command on the thing? The one's already corrupting them? Dotsie has one. Fishy has one. Rexy has one. Musa has one. There's a lot of them, so I could start corrupting these. Probably better to double corrupt, though. Ow. Freaking porcupines, chat. I wondered if we would need the full 50%. Or if it would just round up from the one below that. Like 48 is a plus at 7? $14. Is 6.7 at 48. Do we think that would round up? That has to round up, right? About 46. $6.44. Okay, I think I should get a +7. So technically, if I get a +2, and I craft the shield, that's good enough. Or if I get a +2 and I craft the armor. Oh wait, technically +4. The other item Fishy had thing. What was it called? What's she still on? What's Fleshcrafter do? Records office, huh? Why did I go here? Oh, sorry, what's Fleshcrafter do?
That would just make life complicated.
Neat. Gotta divine it? What did I divine for it? Oh, it gets +2? Alright. That's huge. Also, it gives a higher crit chance. This will definitely be better later. And I can even do the harvest thing where quality increases the crit chance for even bigger crit chance, chat. You know? Can you help me with a Delirium Ritual Atlas setup? Yeah. Do you already have a link that you want to send over? Are you starting with? Or do you want me to just go from fresh? Alright. Okay, so you actually want to farm Ritual. Okay, are you aware that in Ritual, if you see a nameless altars, that's the one you want to target for? Like, if you see that one, like, you save up all your shit and do a bunch of rerolls and stuff like that? You know what nameless altars are, kind of thing? Do you know the Rituals have different altars at the same time? I'll explain a little bit of stuff about Ritual before we get too far into it. We're gonna go with the basics of, like, the tree, and then we're gonna clean it up afterwards. You know about Anus altars? Okay, that's the biggest important one. The other ones are kind of whatever. But you know that, oh, hey, the nameless one, that means there are gonna be a bunch of the invites. I don't know anything about the splinters. So splinters help you with, like, big juice. I usually, unless, I guess maybe trade's different. I don't remember if you're in trade or not, Winnaby, but I think you are. The splinters and the ritual vials are really good if you're going into, like, heavily juiced stuff. So if you're going into, like, you know, buying all the ritual scarabs, that's his light form of heal. Okay, so you're not going to go fully juiced. So I probably would not worry about the splinter thing. You can still pick them up when you get a chance, but usually it's only really beneficial if you're going into, like, buy a bunch of really expensive stuff, essentially. So let's we're gonna ignore that. You're in not my PL. You're an PL. Got it. Okay. So ritual's here, delirium's here. So we want to be on this side of the thing. But you can go up here. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Or we can, like, bounce through here and do this instead. But I'm not sure what you kind of want from here. So we're just gonna do For delirium, are you using it because you want to farm delirium for certain things? Like you want, you know, simulacrum splinters, delirium orbs, that kind of stuff? I don't want to take unending nightmare if you want splinters and whatnot. So you need clusters. Do you care about simulacrums? And how fast are you at clearing? Okay, we'll leave unending nightmare off. But if you want to put it on because you don't care about the simulacrum splinters at a certain point, just to make your clear not as annoying, like if you don't know how to keep up pace kind of thing, you can. But we'll leave it off for now. You can also technically fill out this down here if you want extra delirium orbs for like farming later. What's our daily chance at right now? One more. So some people like to stop here for delirium. As you can see, you're getting pretty much everything for delirium. You don't necessarily need the boss thing right here. But if you end up having extra points you want to spend in there, you can. But I'm gonna leave some points off. But this is just has a higher chance to spawn the unique bosses. And then with that, like you get more spin-off splitters and a chance for unique clusters. Very low chance, by the way. The increased chance is like super small, right? This right here, a lot of people don't care for. They just go in 2 points, but I usually go here and pick this up. So like I said, it just depends on kind of what you'll go for, and you can always fill this out too if you have extra points. This right here gives you the basics. So this right here is all your chance. You definitely want that. The reason I don't go up on here is this is mostly if you want to farm for blood vials, which wouldn't be the worst thing. So like I said, it depends on your points and anything else you might want to do. And this is just more of like things with like ritual altars and sides and stuff. This is just increase the number of spawn monsters at once, so it doesn't increase the monsters that spawn. It's just spawning faster kind of thing. So if you want to go a little faster, you can pick this up. Big note up here, most people don't like this, and I don't usually take this, because your defers will appear sooner. And usually when you're deferring, you want it to like wait until you get like a big thing and then do it. But you can obviously pick this up. It's not that bad. Unique monsters, especially if you're boss farming, will give you more tribute, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, and it does reduce the deferral cost of things. So it is not bad, but most people don't like it because of the reappear sooner, so you're seeing it more often to where you have to defer it more and more. So it kind of makes it where it's not worth deferring, or more expensive to defer, so up to you. I usually leave it off though. But you want this right here to make it to where your deferred cost is cheaper, and you have a chance. Over here, you want the whole thing. Special rewards, super good. Chance, super good. And then this gives you 4 altars, so obviously you want that. Yeah, exactly. So like that's why you don't want the really big one, because you don't want to defer. You don't want. That's why you don't go on this side too, because you don't want them to appear sooner. The only time I would say it changes is if once you have a bunch of stuff that's like sitting in deferral and you're ready to do big purchases. Let's say you're gonna like heavily juice a couple maps to like buy a bunch of stuff. Then maybe you can switch it over to these two kind of thing and buy a bunch of stuff. Usually when I do that, I do this, which removes your reroll option, but it gives you a shit ton more tribute, so you can buy a bunch of bulk. And I do a few maps with immutable dogma in it. And that's how I usually buy my bulk of stuff once I have a bunch of things like sitting in deferral. But this is like the generic tree that I would go with. After this, you kind of want to go for things that just add pack size. So this is pretty good. Adds packs of monsters in here, so it's not like the worst thing if you don't mind spending points over here. other pack size stuff, like this right here, technically adds more magic packs to your map. Picking up this is pretty good. Same with this. This adds rares, so you can always go over here and pick up rares to your to your thing. Try the big one. Increase rares. And then after that, it's just like picking up scarabs or blocking stuff. Or like if you want something else, like let's say you're like, oh, I also want to pick up like memory maps, so you want to like go over here and like, you know, pick up memory map chance. Should I block stuff? Yeah, you can. It'll also benefit you to farm on a small map. So like, you know, City Square, Mesa, Dunes. That way, hopefully the Mirage captures more of your rituals to make your Mirage stuff juicier as well. And blocking stuff helps with that because it forces it to where like you don't randomly get in like an ultimatum where Mirage is like, oh, ultimatum now, so you can go in and block stuff. So you can like pop. You can block as much as you want, depending on what you want to farm, right? Like this is, I'm just leaving that pretty much blank for you to kind of decide. You said you have 131, so like you have a lot of points to work with. This stuff in here only adds quantity. It doesn't add pack size, because pack size is what you're scaling for both Delirium and also Ritual. We did pick up this right here because this does get pack size for Searing Exarch packs. You can technically pick 1 point here if you want to get, you know, more Searing Exarch invite stuff. If you're trying to farm Searing Exarch at some point for like, you know, Fibration Flames, that kind of stuff. The inside circle, yeah, this is all just quant, and this is quant and rarity, right? Yeah, and the three middle one is quant and rarity. So if you type in pack size, you kind of see, and to be clear about the other ones that are over here, so this is only in synthesized maps. So that doesn't really help you when you're not farming synthesized maps. This is only in Eater, like Eater and Elders, or sorry, Elder and Shaper stuff. So unless you're farming Elder and Shaper specific maps, which would be kind of weird in this strategy, this is only for like breaches. This is only for conquerors. This is only for the blue one. If you want to do blue altars instead of red altars, so I did red because it's on this side, and also it's easier. So this is all the generic pack size. Essentially, that is what we have so far. Also, what a banger song. You can totally pick up this too for more magic monsters in your maps. You don't have to go all the way to the top for more specific if you don't want to. That'll give you some more magic monsters. And technically you can get more rares like this if you wanted to. Like I said, it's kind of just like whatever you really want to go with. But this will be like your maximum amount of people. Because this thing right here doesn't give you more monsters. It just gives you stuff. But yeah, like I said, you can go into scarabs if you want to. Like pick up the scarab nodes that are pretty juicy, like this. Or if you want to block stuff instead, which is not a bad call, like you can definitely block stuff. You're right next to both block nodes, so you can take off, like, you know, if you're like, I don't care about the scarab thing as much, or maybe I don't care about this as much as either, and you can just go in and blocking. I'm gonna assume you're only farming these two things and you don't care about anything else, but you can obviously change it. You have 2 points left, so you can go like here. You can go here instead if you want more scarabs, kind of thing. We technically have these scarabs right here, so that's not bad. 131. Ta-da! But like I said, you can customize a little bit on different things. This will give you the most delirium and ritual stuff that you can get. Give you a little bit of scarabs from all the rares you're killing. Give you a little bit more rares and a little bit more magics. Give you a little bit more pack size, a little bit more pack size. That should be there. So I need 1 point off. No, 1 point off now. You'll figure it out. So we can take this off and then go here, like I said. Does this export properly these days? See if that works for you. And then if it does, great. If not, you can always reference the VOD and look at it, I suppose. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I talked about. I was like, yeah, once I have a bunch of stuff deferred, I turn on Immutable Dogma, and then I just like, and then you can even switch. Like I said, you need to switch this over to where you see your deferrals sooner, and then you just get a bunch of shit. But I was running something. I was running something similar to this earlier this league when I was running the strategy. Works pretty good. Also, fun fact: Siege right here has it. Sorry, that way. Siege right there has like a meaning div card, and it also has this fallen div card. So this is what I have been. I scried over to my city square. I've gotten one light of meaning card so far, so I'm not even super lucky, but I'm also not a fast farmer. But yeah, a little bit extra stuff there. Fallen's pretty good in SSF / group found, and light of meaning's pretty good as well. Also, surrender's not bad if you get like a life like build that wants like block. Cool. Hopefully that helped. Let me know if you have any questions about it though. You took my ride. Was that finished in here? If I only have the boss left, I will riot. Okay, I don't. I have more stuff to do. Honestly, I probably have to take Huck off of the map. Sad enough as it is. He just killed my worms, and that doesn't give me a kill for it. Chat, I didn't get any guys off of those worms he just killed.
I'm a man of limited talent.
I'm crowdsourcing, robbing, unmakings. The good thing about red altars is they drop a lot of unmakings too, so it's actually really nice.
While he's down. Just let me figure out a... Next time you see me, I'll be a new man with a...
And they also give you regrets, which can be returned into unmakings.
I prefer not to rely over much on the eternal...
Also, don't forget that if you have excess gold, you can refund some Atlas passives with Keurig. Keurig has an Atlas respec thing like Faustus has for your passive tree. I actually learned that this league. I was not aware of that until this league.
Hello.
Don't you dare look back, chat. Keep your eyes on me. Woman is my destiny.
Farewell.
About 3 points into wine of profit farming? That's fair. To be fair, the same guy that drops wine of the prophet also drops congregation support, which is pretty cool support to have. It's the one I'm using right now for the minion thing.
Hello. Go with courage.
Desire. I say. But it that away. Off siege you go. I love it. Also, when you're farming for Seer, farming Seer actually is really good with pack size because the more packs there are, the more chances you have to find Seer. But also keep an eye on the wishes. One of the wishes forces Seer into the Mirage, which works for your Scry. So keep an eye out for that wish. I forgot what it's called, but there's a one. I've got it several times already. But but it forces Seer into your map. It would have been really funny if he actually appeared right there, by the way. Fuck, he missed. What is hitting me right there? What scarabs should I go for? I have a strong box that was farmed within. Okay, so you do have scarabs. Okay, so you can go for. I mean, there's not a lot for. Oh my god, I just. Sorry. Let me finish this fight. There's not many scarabs though. The reroll one's really good, and the additional tribute's good. You can go for the wisp one if you feel like you can take it, but you know, wisp one can get a little juicy, so you know maybe consider not doing that. You can also technically stack deck farm if you have a bunch of cloister scarabs, because stack decks will be like doubled with the cloister scarabs.
A bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly.
The AoE on this thing is so big.
Like the phoenix, I
We'll let you smoke.
Don't snuff my candle. Guess it's time to play
Oh my
the
god.
game.
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it on this portal, I swear to god. Here we go. Fragments. I was actually what I was going to do. So 2 of these works really well. Selectiveness. This lets you reroll more times. And the and those first couple times cost no tribute, so you get a bunch of rerolls, right? So super good for that if you have a bunch of these. Wildwood Wisp is tough. You only need one of these if you want to go for it. It does gain extra tribute, but like I said, it's a little difficult, so you don't have to if you don't want to. Increased favors is okay. And I haven't actually used corpses because this is new to this league, but that just gives you itemized corpses, which you're not chasing for, so probably don't use it. So you technically could just do 2 of these and 2 of these if you want to. But you can also consider, like I said, doing Cloister Scarabs and stack deck farm at the same time. So do 5 of these. We'll put a bunch of stacked deck monsters in your thing. You get like 60 stacked decks per map. And whenever they appear in your ritual as well, if they and whatnot, and they'll drop more stacked decks after the ritual thing pops. So all things to consider, but yeah, the basic is 2 selectiveness, and then whatever else you want to put on. But 2 selectiveness is usually the go-to. You put like you put 2 abundance and 1 wisp if you want to. Like go super juiced. You can go into corpse thing if you want more corpses, that kind of stuff. And if you are juicing, so you're like juicing a little bit because you're doing the strategy thing with scarabs. The whatchamacallits are not bad. The splinters that turn into the bottles. I'm blanking on the name right now. But the splinter thing where you harvest bosses is not bad. But it requires you to like build those up before you do large farms because you want to have them ready to use as a scarab in your map kind of thing. So, if you're going to be juice farming with scarabs down the road kind of thing, maybe pick up some extra splinters and whatnot. Not even picking that up. Not worth it. Mamma mia, chat. IMAX Pro Tire would be nice. Yeah, that's fair. When you get the name assaulters, by the way, you'll see corpses more often in those too, along with the obviously the offering, the invitation. I know, Gazi decided to move into a house and everything instead of getting us our mage bloods. The worst.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be. Hate the dog. I got treasure for you.
Hate to turn up out of blue uninvited, chat. About to see the first map. Son of a bitch, I did like 50 maps. I mean, I'm so happy for you. That's good for you, though. Siege is an awful map. Siege is a terrible map, so I'm glad that you got out of that prison real quick. I had a seer, and then I went to the Mirage. I got another one from breaking the chain. Smile. Mirage option? Yeah, Mirage option is pretty sweet. Double seer. Did you get a mage blood from it? Amazingly worthless 1C uniques. Excellent. Huh? Oh, they... What? What? Why were they in there? What are you doing in my house?
When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't keep them around. You give them a kick up the arse and send them packing. Which one here? I call foul.
Crows are here practicing social skills.
I feel like the extra chaos damage right there is probably gonna kill me. Not even the. Maybe it's good for you. Not the one that most people look for though. Me lead by example.
Greetings.
This is awful. We'll go this one. I'm not going back in there for the boss. This is actually a terrible boss because it takes so long and my things phase out before. We would have ulted today if we haven't died. There's like 3 times we've died today. Life is abyss. Good for leveling. Oh, he has the hell bomb. What the fuck is this title? What do you mean, what is this title? Huh? What do you mean, what is this title? I've been talking shit about you all day. Gonna ban you from my stream? You got a stream to do that, buddy? I didn't see you online today. Yeah, I said you weren't streaming today because you were scared of the challenge. I threw down the gauntlet and you ran. I did say that a little bit ago. It was really funny. I was tickled by it. I don't think chat was, but I was tickled by it. I think when it came in, it was like, that's a bold move challenging Musa. And I was like, it's not. I'm gonna crush him. I don't care who's bankrolling his items right now. And I was like, this is like, I was like, this is a challenge that Musa has never agreed to be part of, and I've just now been pushing the agenda more and more for it. It's very funny for me. Also, Musa, did you see the sword I crafted earlier? On a more friendly term? Login? You craft the sword. You'll never know my secrets. There's no recorded history. You'll never figure it out. So you would have to craft a little bit differently, honestly. I had the base from when I was just running Betrayal, and I got lucky. You asked something before. Oh, God! Hold on, Abby's just staring at my stuff. Oh, look at my food. Got it. I don't know what I asked. So... we're gonna move on from the what I asked before thing, because I have no idea what I asked. Yeah, so before I even decided to do a strength stacker, it was like a couple days ago when I was looking for Paradoxica, which is what I'm kind of doing now. Golden One, Rich. But the important thing that you'll need to do, because you probably won't get the perfect sword like I have. That being said, I don't have intentions on being on this sword for long, so I can also give you this sword eventually, if you want it. But the important part is, so this is I'll show you. We'll go craft Excel real quick. All right, log in. We're gonna mute up the music for a second because I can't focus. So you have your sword base, right? If you get the fracture, awesome. We're gonna pretend like you can't get the fracture. We're gonna say the fracture doesn't exist for you, or we can show you the lucky expensive route that you can kind of go. Okay. Um. So you get some deafening essences of woe, and essentially what you're looking for is, uh, you're looking for it can't have the flat like this, and you want an open prefix. So you can also annul down if you want to. Any other prefix is fine as long as it's not the flat. So the fact that it's double flat is pretty funny. But you need to have it to where you have an open prefix and no flat on it. So it might be a little more challenging without the fracture that I have. It looks like we're getting all flat. I don't think we'll try it. Let me actually double check. Make sure it's not exclusive. 1 second. I think it might not be exclusive actually. Are we using Woe? Crown of Eyes. Only use Woe if you have Crown of Eyes, by the way. Woe gives spell damage. Spell damage is 150% with Crown of Eyes. Are you not using Crown of Eyes? Actually, that's a good point. Alright. That put 2 on swords? Okay, these aren't exclusive, it looks like. Cool, so it doesn't matter what this is. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you have flat, so all you want to do is you want to have whatever you're happy with for prefixes. Use Woe, because spell damage, Crown of Eyes. That gives you 150% of this value. This increases your damage, so that's why you use Woe. Once you get to where you have the open prefix, you're going to lock. We're going to lock prefixes, so prefix cannot be changed. Right here. And then you just go to harvest. And the cool thing about this is when you harvest Reforge Chaos, if you ever go look at the mods that are available on a two-handed sword, there's no other chaos. The only chaos is this attack one, which is the one you want. But there's no other chaos mod on here, right? And the cool thing about that is there's also only one tier. So you guarantee get the tier 1 chaos by locking and reforging chaos. Which I did the wrong thing. Let's go back to this. So once you get your prefixes to where you have an open prefix and you're happy with other 2 prefixes you have, you use Reforge Chaos. Lock Reforge Chaos. Boop. They have chaos on it. From this point, on your Reforge Chaos, you can kind of see... Well, why didn't I remove this for one? I don't know why I didn't remove this. Oh, I had add remove. Oh, back up. I had add remove. Reforge Chaos. I actually hit tier 2. So like if you hit good suffixes like this, like a tier 2 attack speed or like accuracy kind of thing, or tier 1, then from this point you just craft on whatever you're missing. So you can like, I want to craft on some accuracy or something. I don't know what you want to craft on, but you craft on something that you're missing. There actually is a good accuracy thing though. You can craft on accuracy plus like strength, dexterity. This right here is pretty good. And boom, this is done now. If you end up like, let's say you ended up with like, not this. And let's say you had it to where this was not here, right? You could craft on can't have 3 crafted modifiers. And then you can craft on your accuracy, like we just had. This right here. And then also you can craft on the chaos pin. Right here. So you could do like this if you end up with like a similar weapon. Like I said, you'd have to be lucky on your like you'd have to make it to where you would null down to just a spell damage, reforge chaos, hope it doesn't fill both prefixes, and then you also land on a good suffix kind of thing. But like you can kind of see there, if you end up crafting your sword and you have step by questions, you can always ping me in game if I'm in there or on the Discord. Like, hey, what do you suggest to do at this point? And I can kind of go over what I would do based on what you hit. But that's it. The biggest thing that you should know with the sword is that reforging chaos can only give you the chaos thing. That's what you're about to do? It's not. It's pretty easy. That being said, I did get lucky on the reforged chaos hitting tier 2 attack speed. So if you didn't get attack speed here, you probably would not craft the accuracy thing. You'd craft the attack speed one instead, like I did on mine. But just like I said, it depends on what you hit on your reforge. It's a very easy thing to craft, the starter one. The harder craft comes later with a double influence. What's my chat talking shit about now? Same team, Musa. Musa, you must delve deeper. I'm gonna go so deep, chat. I'm gonna be so fucking deep. Hope you enjoyed that, by the way. Wait, that's how you do it, Musa. I'm currently farming, but yeah. Let me say, like I said, I plan on giving this up pretty quickly. I do have whatchamacallit? I do have a Awakener's Orb. So once I'm able to make the Awakener's Orb version, I'm gonna be giving this up because I soon TM, once I get 3 more fire res tattoos, will have my great value original Sin. My original Sin at home. I find myself deferring so many things. Okay, so you probably need to not defer so much. You gotta be more picky about what you're deferring. Be more picky. The other part, could be that keep in mind on your tribute. I want those 3 ults. Keep in mind on your tribute. Sometimes I find myself where I'm just like, all right, I just need to buy stuff. I'm deferring too much stuff. I just need to get stuff. And if I don't roll the last couple, I'll be okay. I'd rather just buy the stuff to get it cleared off kind of thing. So just keep an eye on your tribute. It was good. A bit spicy at first, but it's nice. But I have... Also, I dropped this today, which is an 85, 29 quality Paladin. Yeah, don't roll below 3k. If you only had 3k left and you're on your second to last reroll, don't roll. Just buy stuff. Got one single div. Do I only have one div? Don't worry about that. That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. I've spent a lot of divines. Mostly someone else's, not mine. Tyler has given me a lot of divines that I've wasted. I was about to offer splitting this for you and then giving you a copy of it so you can craft your own gloves. But after that, I don't know if I will. After that, I don't know if I will. No, I still will. If you want me to split this, because you want to use this base, let me know. What was I doing, chat? Play on my cock. That's what I was doing. Music back on. I'm sure I have some supporters in this delve battle. Like, at least, like, one. I will at least have Tyler. My husband will pull through for me. Warlock, it gives him enough energy shield to use this for a little bit extra, like, mitigation. So he uses the pure Warlock base to give more ES instead of the hybrid. I'm pretty sure he still uses Divine Shield on his builds now, right? I haven't watched his content in like 3 leagues. But that's why he did it before, at least. I don't know if that's changed. He does? Okay. Yeah, so it gives you more ES. I thought I'd go on the hybrid version and still doing it. I'm probably gonna go hybrid. Because I think Current of Eyes also gives you a little bit, if I remember correctly. So I'm about to press by it. But jumping to 29 quality base is pretty nice, so I'm probably gonna use the Paladin one. The implicits are the same, no matter what the base is. Eldritch implicits are shared on every pair of gloves. It doesn't care about if it's a strength base or not, or like whatever. What you can craft on it may change, but the implicits itself is specific to Eater Exarch kind of stuff. But if you end up having questions, while I am pseudo challenging you to a duel, don't be afraid to ask things, because like I said, I've played the build before, especially at the budget we're going in at. Earlier, I told Chad, I was like, oh, hey, you don't have to give me that thing anymore, the Congregation. He was like, no, I'm going to get it for you, because I think you guys are being fools playing Strength Stacker. Without, like, the jewels and stuff first, and I was like, I've done it before, I'll do it again. So, if you end up having questions as you're playing it, let me know. I was in Reggie's chat this morning before I started streaming, giving him suggestions on stuff, because he's trying to use his as a mapper, which I will probably map a little of mine as well. But it's definitely more of a bosser slash delver than it is a mapper. He was complaining that like mapping felt bad. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna feel bad when you're not using all the proper items in the first place. With the sword, I'll throw in the skills tomorrow. Nub gear is all in. Yeah. I need to get me an Iron Fortress. Reggie's is putting his up for trade, but I don't know if he's actually trading it or not. So I need to see if I can grab his or not. Because there's no more on market.
I can't afford to die.
And unfortunately, I don't have big juicers bankrolling me all my items.
You've made your show of
The slander begins. Shit talking 101, chat. Yeah, I don't have a synthesis belt, so I'm just using the Foulborn belt that has like that has a percent on it. And that's my best strategy. I also don't have like a synthesized amulet or any rings or anything like that, or like heist rings. So I'm just gonna do my best. But I'll tell you the one thing I do have. Haters. I have lots of those. So I'm rich in haters. Double cog rings. Spooned. Deserved. It's fair. I'll take that. Not really. You go, Slinky. I got one, chat. They said I am farming Blight. And I'll be once I get off stream, I'm gonna be doing like the Blight maps. It's just a little boring to AFK those on stream. But I have a bunch of Blight maps now. Including a Blight Ravage map that I'm gonna try out. But I have a bunch of Blight maps now that I'm gonna be running, and I'll be getting a bunch of our stuff. I'm trying to prismatic for the anoint that I want. Actually, do I need 2 prismatics? We'll see. Yeah, these are all T13 or higher. Anything that was lower, I just threw in my guild stash. But so I'll be farming. That's what I'm farming this evening. Once I finish streaming, I'll be popping in a bunch of these bad boys and just AFKing while I'm doing chores. I did a few earlier, and I can mostly AFK them. Set up a few towers and then just kind of run around and jork it. Yeah, I know. I saw it happening already. They're already going in there. If I go look at my actually, where are they going? Oh, there's one. Okay, so they started going there. It must have just started. I don't know why they don't have the Blight thing be 6 tabs like the other map thing is. I guess they're expecting people in trade who just like are just running their Blights. Buying more maps instead of like farming them themselves. I'm also farming Shadow some heist stuff, but I'm not doing a good job at it. Like he definitely farms a lot faster than I do, so But it'll help him out a little bit so he doesn't feel so alone in his heist jail. Hopefully. So you can technically not defer only if it has a yellow outline, that means it'll show up again. If it has a red outline, that means it may never show up again. So usually I defer the red ones and I skip deferring the yellow ones. That being said, if you don't keep deferring it, you won't get the cost reduction like follow up kind of thing. So if you want to get the cost reduction part of the deferral, you have to keep deferring it every single time. But if you don't care about the cost reduction part of it, and you only care about it showing up again, you can leave the yellow framed ones until the next time. And only defer the red ones. Which is what I usually do. Oh! I didn't realize this was over here. Why is there nothing on this pathway? What? Hello? I'm gonna sue? Why is there nothing in this pathway? I didn't realize that was a thing. It's fine. Caught it. All worked out, chat. Also update my filter today, so I saw less junk. I did go reveal more junk though. Like I wanted all the oils, because I can upgrade stuff later. Oh, look who has one divine now. Look who has one divine now. I have 2 whole divines, thank you. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. I walk your dog and get to bed. Hey, sorry. Have a good night, bud. Sorry I missed that. I was talking shit. Hope you rest well and your dog enjoys their walk. Until you pay him back? Pay who back? I have not told anyone that I'm giving them any amount of money back. Those were not loans. I explicitly told, especially Tyler, you have any currency that you're okay with me deleting? And he was like, why would you say it like that? Actually, what I said, do you have a yes amount of divines that you're okay with me deleting? Axed. I don't boss people around. Well, I don't boss people around for realsies, chat. And I definitely asked him. You can slander me in other ways, but I'm not that bad. I think he's like busy today. I haven't seen him. He came online for like a second. Took an item from me and gave me the Ashermintes. And then he's been offline all day. So he might be doing like a family stuff. Tyler's a family man. They do like family shit all the time. Like there's like, they literally go to so many like family birthday parties and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds exhausting. So he can't blink. And if he did, it's because he's in danger hanging out with his family that he's not super fond of. But yeah, Bree also hasn't been around, so it must be that some kind of family thing. Because Bree shows up to try to give cats treats all the time. In fact, Bree's here more than Tyler is. AFK, but still here. I'm trying to decide if it's worth me using my split. I need Beast Farm, probably. I don't have enough Morgans to split Beast like 3 ways for those gloves. I only have one Morgan left, and I might need it to 6 link my shit. Especially if I don't get the 6 link armor from Reggie's. Wait, what is Reggie's online yet? Ooh, also, wait. I need some of these. This is for a different thing. This is not for the Musa thing. Musa, I need this. Anyone that has a non-corrupted Chains of Command and wants to toss it my way, I would love to corrupt them. Reggie's is not online. She has one too. Lundy has a corrupted one. She has a corrupted one. I was doing some mathematics earlier, which I'm not great at. And if I get the Congregation Gem up to like level 7, I'm pretty sure I can get like 21 little dudes. So the cap's usually 14. I'm at 18 now, which is a level 2 Congregation. Can naturally get it to level 3. And if I get lucky with my double corrupt, I can get it to 4. And if not, then we have other things that give us plus levels. But like a +2 minion would be huge. On a corruption on the chest. Yeah, I might end up just... Oh, I need to do safe houses. I might just end up deviling this character. My Crown of Ice? You sure Musa wouldn't want it? Wait, you're not Team Musa. Wait, you didn't say you were anything. I would love your Crown of Ice. I would probably corrupt it. I would also love your Chains of Command if you have a... Oh, do you have a corrupted one? Never mind. Oh, it's already corrupted? No, I'm good. Life return implicit? Better than nothing, I suppose. You know? I don't currently have one, so... Well, I have a Crown of Eyes, but I don't have a Corrupt Implicit. I'll take it. Life Regen's useless on the build? What build? Oh, strength stacking? It's not useless. It's not as important. But it's still a defensive layer. Helps against, like, degens. That kind of stuff.
Hello. Go with courage.
Hi, Teddy. You leech way too much? You can't leech if you're on a degen and there's nothing to hit. Thoughts? Don't get degened? I need you to know there's like 1,000 cold dots in Delve. there's a shit ton of degen in Delve. The darkness is also a degen. But you get life gain on hit typically, so like you'll still be able to hit the monsters in the darkness and stuff like that to gain health. But having the regen's not the worst, because if you're trying to go for like fossils, the walls are actually a lot better right now because they buffed them. I think I have to go actually test it out, but I think that's what people are saying. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your... Did I invite you to my hideout or did I visit your hideout? Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Excellent. Again, better than nothing technically. And I now can corrupt mine safely, and it made something cooler. You know?
Open your mouth.
Open my mouth? No.
Close your
No. Not open my mouth and close my eyes, you psychopath. What are you trying to do?
Get you to eat something?
What are you trying to get me to eat?
A candy?
No, not. I'm streaming right now. No, I'll do it later. What if I stream late?
Guess you're gonna be goofy. Silly goofy girl.
No, I'm not gonna be a silly goofy girl.
This is sativa, but
No, I would want mine.
makes you go fast.
Hell yeah. Why do I always... Okay. I'm gonna cry. Hey, Aloy. Aloy, your butt's in the way. I can't see what I'm trying to do. I can't craft, Aloy. Come lay on my lap, Aloy. You can come sit over here. Aloy, over here. Come on.
You have a big ass water bottle. You can turn around.
I mean, I... Okay, Teddy, not you.
So you called?
Alright, corruption. Alright, see, that didn't... That's just not great. But now I'm thirsty. Abby hates this song, by the way.
What?
No, no, honey, I'm good.
No, that song irritates the fuck out of me. He's a little hussy. That's what he is.
And these long, long legs. Damn near everywhere. Oh, baby, oh, baby. That being said, I was theory crafting again by using the Foulborn Iron Fortress with the spell block instead of the attack block, and like going into like staffs instead of like swords, and using a different skill entirely. Using volcanic fissure of snaking. I think it'd be a cool easy way to like cap block potentially. Baby, no, baby. You got me all wrong, baby. Alright, now we can probably sit AFK here. And hang out with chat. What are you doing, chat? I need to like upgrade a bunch of my gear on this character.
Make your wish.
Frogs. I got a feeling. Oh, those are still showing? There we go. I didn't update it since I changed that. Regrets. Oh, I'm full? Oh, I don't need this. Let's corrupt it.
Just do it. You get.
Oh, we have things. Fucking rip.
Know where you're going?
Hate myself. Hate.
I can't afford to die.
You must make trade.
Why do you move June closer so where I can actually see? Bum, 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 bum. Ever lucky, chat? Everything. Okay. It takes so long. Hurry, finish him. Worth it. Getting gibberish.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Strong boxes. Strong boxes. Strong. Safe houses. Surely we'll get a Paradoxica here. And surely we'll get lucky on a Paradoxica and it'll roll what we want. And surely we won't delete it like we did the first one that was actually good that Shadow gave us. Because we didn't understand how Enemy Guardian works and it's clunky as shit. Surely, chat. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Despair. There's no betrayal scarabs. Right? That's not a thing that exists. I'm getting a bunch of these. Doing some gold ones, so I'll do some gold farm eventually, probably. It is betrayal ones. So I should be probably using these and stop jorking my penis. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue. Alright, we're gonna use these. I guess we gotta do the other one first. It's Virginia. Eat those worms up. Take me home. Mama.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cub.
Come on. Stop with the talkie. Start with the beady uppy. Also, is Fishy just playing Pinning Doom on now a Pathfinder? I just realized this he's been pinning Fishy. I feel chaos, let's go. Oh. I thought I was gonna have me like Mythic Orb something. This doesn't seem worth it either. This one's worth it, chat. Log in. What I'm looking for. Log in. Spell doesn't help us. Log out. What am I looking for? Recoup his life? Max life? Fire damage? Damage bleeding. Damn it. A no. How much time I have left? A no. Alright, we're still logging in. No. Damn, the max life went. Start over. Whatever, I'll take this. I gotta do this. What's happening? Oh, lab's 3 minutes there now? What am I doing here? Oh, alright. I can make a trans gym this way, so what am I even looking for here? Why would I corrupt this though without it being 20? That's just a silly thing. I'll take this though. Yes. We are never, ever, ever going back together. That's right, chat. Getting back together. My friend, talk to my friends, talk to me. Alright. Are we done? Is this done yet? Oh, this has been done for a while. We've been paying attention, chat. Chaos? Not bad. Well, yeah, I guess it's not bad. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is a Harbinger thing? AKA, it's gonna be a fracturing shard? Is there a reason to ever use this? Is it now? Ooh, 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 ooh. Together. Mm-hmm. Hello, sorry. I was listening to music and hanging out. Oh god, I can hear myself talking. Oh, okay, because I was in your chat. Sorry. Hi, Nats. How you doing? Hi, Nats chat. How's everyone doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Hello. How was the stream? How was PoE today? Did you learn a lot? Did you have a good fun? The music back on. I'm gonna put it low. How's it going? It's going all right. This is the one I didn't get to show you the other day. This is Callie. She's the younger kitten. She's the other of the 4 kittens. She's the chaotic sister, the chaos demon. I just saw her next to me and I was like, I gotta grab her. Perfect timing. She also does not like being picked up, but she does love pets. Good vibes, a little messy. Adorable. Yeah, she is honestly probably one of the cutest cats ever. Also, her fur is very soft. Abby makes the joke constantly that she's going to turn her into mittens. So, her fur is very soft, though. A little messy. A little messy about it. Popped in for a little bit because I heard you talk, asking questions, and I was like, an answer. And then I also did a sarcastic answer at one point about turning something on and turning it off again. Or vice versa. But hi, everybody that's in that channel. Nice to see you all here again. Have any questions? I play a lot of PoE. That being said, I do know... Thank you, Abby, for making me stand. I'm not going to do that, though, because I don't want to. I'm just kidding, I'll do it. If you have questions about anything PoE 1 related specifically, I'm always happy to answer stuff. There are new stupid questions of PoE, all that. Right now, we're in a private league. I'm going to stop talking while everything vibrates real quick, because I got to manually crank up my desk since my wife has to stand. What does strength stacker mean? Oh, I'm not actually on my strength stacker yet. I'm currently playing on my Chains of Command build, but Strength Stacker is essentially you're using. Look at my little character first. Be easier to explain. You're essentially stacking the attribute of Strength. So like this boot right here helps out with that. I get chaos damage to attacks per a certain amount of strength. So you use these boots. We use like things that increase your strength attribute, like this right here. This is a bunch of strength, obviously. Use Crown of Eyes, which has to where increases or reductions to spell damage will apply to attacks at a certain amount of value. And all kind of stuff. So you're essentially just stacking strength as much as you can. This is my sword my starter sword I'm gonna have. And like this character's not fully built yet. I had used it for some other purpose, and I'm taking this character apart and building it into a strength stacker to race another person that's in the private league in Delve. But essentially it's just building a bunch of strength and attacking really fast and fireballs go everywhere, that kind of stuff. I think PoE 2 has strength stackers. Well, they have attribute stackers, I know, at least. Mostly intelligence based, I think, though. If you have any other questions about it, let me know. But yeah, it's a fun little cool little challenge that I threw onto another content creator in the private league, and they have not accepted it. I've just been talking shit about them for funsies. Moose, if you're still in chat, talking to you. But yeah, that's gonna be our third build. This is the build we are currently on, or previously on, right here. Their first build was this one. This is their second build, and then we're gonna have a third build. This one right here is Fishy Stinks Bad. That's just a mule. Don't like that little guy. But this right here is my minion build. I never really played minions. I want to try out this league, and I'm doing Chains of Command, which is kind of cool. Essentially, we go to the town, I think, or we can go to the menagerie. Essentially, I have a little dude. He's an animated guardian. There he is. See him running around. That's him without its head. When he kills something, it'll summon little swords. So I'll put out some worms. You can see he has little swords right now. They're kind of like floating around. There they are. And then as they kill stuff, more swords. More swords. And I get up to like 18 swords. And essentially they just kill a bunch of stuff. You can watch people try to fracture things. Shadow is one of the juicers of the league, so he's doing all the cool crafts and everything. Alright, so we'll get vibrating for a second, but if you have more questions, feel free. I don't mind answering things, as always. But if you also have to rate and run, because I think I vaguely heard, as I heard singing and also your voice in my head, because I was tuning into your stream a little bit. I think you have to wake up early in the morning, so if you have to leave, I'll watch the kids for you. I'll make sure they're okay. Guardian Domination Blow is a good mini build as well. Off. Good night. Yeah, good night. Have fun. Or good night. I hope you sleep well, and hope you have a good time at your conference or whatever it was that you said. I forgot. Lots of things in my head. Domination Blow. Yeah, it looked really good. I want to say a couple people in the private league started it, and it looks fine. Guardian's a pretty good spot for like minions. Necromancer's also in a great spot. I was hoping that the Holy Strike spell would have been a lot better. It's kind of okay. It's kind of a minion-esque build. But the reason I decided on this specific build is because when I was trying to decide on my second build, I dropped a Chains Command, and then I also dropped a greater multi-strike support at the same time, in the same day. And I was like, well, probably could use both those together. And it's working well so far. Oh, you're a bow gamer? Actually, bow's probably one of the well, actually, that's not fair. I never played minions, but I'm not really a big bow gamer either. I like to build a little bit tanky typically, and bows really aren't known for that, but bows do go fast, though. Bow do go real fast. So that's a good side of that. We have to stand because our wife told us we had to with the redemption. Are you still playing Lightning Arrow? And get more maps. And are you playing on Deadeye, or are you playing? I'm assuming Deadeye for most amount of speed, but you could be playing technically a Warden, I suppose, or even like other things like Slayer Champion, that kind of weird stuff. Or you're playing Guardian Lightning Arrow, even better. Oh, I need my regex. The mappers hate this one trick. Level 100 trying to farm money? Yes, did I? Oh yeah. The one good thing about the private league is I don't really care about the farming the currency stuff as much. So I don't have that weird pressure of like farming my currency. I just kind of look for items. I've actually spent a shit ton of divines rolling items. Like the Quanies, trying to roll these into better kind of stuff. Or like changing my Dark Monarch into like a usable helmet, because originally it was like something like Sentinels of Purity, I believe. I was like, I don't really want to do a Sentinels Purity build. You need my Guardian more tanky so I can do some in-game stuff for the challenges? Hell yeah. Found that I'm going to throw the Golden Charlatan? Alright, let's hear it. Right now we're just grabbing some stuff to death chat. I don't know if I want to dust a Fury Valve. I will dust a Fury Valve, it's fine. What's Let Me Support do again? It's like one of the newer ones, right? Oh, it's the one that has like the Nova thing where it shoots additional projectiles around you and stuff like that? After like a certain amount of cast, I think? Or is it always? Or do you consume life? I forgot what it was exactly. Let me go look it up. You reach 10 stacks first, right? You get one when you cast, so you have to cast 10 times to reach it, and then you shoot a bunch out. You can disgorge. I have a question. Can it be used with skitter bots? No, sorry, trigger bots? Or skills used by things other than you? Oh, it's probably not. Never mind. Unless that line doesn't apply. I don't know about trigger bots. That's good enough, chat. Don't need to fill it all up. So base crit, plus that main hand weapon. That's fair. And you still get because you're not attacking with a weapon, you still technically get the whole, to ignore the whole, like, Chris with this weapon don't do damage, extra damage kind of thing, so that's kind of cool. Are you manual casting rolling magma? How much cast speed do you think you're gonna get? Actually, I need to rush real quick. How much cast speed do you think you're gonna get? I have no Excel belt. I look for other use. Gonna quit a lot. Gonna get quite a lot once Shrine stack up, plus Wonderboar and Goal 2. Are you going Poison? Just trying to think. You're going here, definitely. Are you going into this crit stuff too? Or are you gonna go Poison? This is damaging ailments? Man, if it was like just ailments in general, unaffected by chill would be huge for reverse chill. Well, I guess reverse chill, no, you want to be affected by it. If you consider reverse chill to help with the cast speed and move speed, technically you can still take this. That way you don't have to worry about ignite. You go like and bleed obviously in poison, so like, up new stuff. But maybe reverse chill with Winter Weave if you can give up the ring slot. And then I guess you have to give a belt though too, until you get accelerate belt to go with the Alcron's tools. But you don't get any cast speed from your weapon, and it's a two-handed weapon, right? So you can't use a shield. Did I finish this? I think I did. Do we even have an Excel belt in the league? Someone said we had one. Is someone just using it? I have not seen it. Mystic Knife in the back, unstable. Unstable. Mystic. Knife in the back. Opportunistic. So yeah, so you're just going all in the crit stuff over here, not going anywhere over here. Got it. Is it on attack specifically? Poison doesn't really help you if you don't go to the poison stuff, so that's fine. You could though roughly consider doing this. Whose POB is this what I'm looking at right now, by the way? I actually have no idea what POB this is, so we're just gonna move on from it. Oh, this is the one you showed me earlier. Anyway. If you do go, yep, like this, and you get like a shit ton of crit, you could just go perfect agony, ass loads, and then if you make it over to elemental overload, you actually get a crap ton of damage from elemental overload because your crit strikes already aren't doing extra damage, and your ailment never doesn't count from being from it, but you're also doing poison, so that's not how poison works, right? So you can do this. There's also cast speed over here if you end up needing it like this. And you get cast speed masteries too. Thoughts? Yeah, I like to throw random ideas up there. Not saying it's necessarily going to be the best idea ever in the world, but it could be pretty cool. It's also in the shadow area. I mean, they have like the things like. Guess that is not for it. Where's the crit one? The crit multi one. That doesn't help it. But there's lots of crit multi obviously in the area, so you can always go crit multi stuff in here. You know, good old Throat Seeker, good old Heart Seeker, that kind of stuff. You're an assassin, so go ahead and crit anyway. I was gonna grab Secrets of Suffering. What does that come on? You can't. I'm usually thinking of it on the Scepter. How do you get it otherwise? Oh, the small cluster, the interrogation? The daily unique jewel, yeah. Okay. To be fair, if you do the poison version, and you get like enough ignite chance, you technically can scale both the ignite and the poison at the same time. Because you're scaling generic dot ulti for the most part, besides like obviously your ascendancy. By getting crit multi. And you're using a fire skill, not converting it over to anything. So you can scale double dot with it in a little bit of a way if you don't use Secret Suffering, obviously. Just a kind of a little neat idea. Yeah, I like that idea better than your the other one you had earlier. I think that looks cooler. So I support this message. Not that you needed my support, but I think it's cooler. To be fair, I think Assassin's actually a really cool ascendancy that's just underutilized. Last league, when they was last league that we worked it, and Grotha did the Poison Spark Assassin. I was already thinking about doing Poison Spark Assassin. I just didn't have enough time to prepare it before league launch, so I just league started Wintertide again. Gotta do Uber at Zeri with Greater Spellico. Oh, hey, fun thing.
I choose to die for the cause.
Nothing to consider is you can actually get Greater Spell Cascade. No, I think I knew it was one of the greater. Shit. I say technically the vaults. This how I got mine, by the way. Never mind. Ignore what I was saying. So yeah, so you gotta do Uber at Zeri. I'm assuming that's who drops it. Good thing is, there's probably a lot of fragments laying around that no one's using. If I can do it on Better Man, biggest worry would be looking out for Reflect. You got your KF thing, right? You can always pop on that bad boy. Unless you trashed it for parts. I'll get reflected. You don't apply any hits at all. You're all just pure dot. Then yeah, you're good. You're pure dot, then you're fine. Your CP? Then perfect. Yeah, you're good. You're probably fine then. Oh, I think I started it already. It's whatever. I don't care if I lose that. But look, I have a bunch of the mortals are not. I have a bunch of this. I have 4. I said 4 for you if you end up wanting it. And then I have also. I don't know how you get these. Can you use these to get these? I don't know, but I have like a set of 4 if you need them. I'm gonna try to finish this real quick. Dennis has the Spellico already. He doesn't need it. Then easy. Hi, hit that flood. If you have the mana sustain, you can also see if you can fit Sorry, not mana sustain, life sustain. You can also see if you can fit Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. That gives a lot of more cast speed, I believe. It's an easy way to get some cast speed in. If you can do it. Waiting here for you. Honestly, for things that haven't improved since like level 70, it's been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. Oof. So I got some audio glitches coming out of the Mirage. I can always identify these. Or unveil them, rather. Hey, dot multi on a block staff. And mature. This is trash. I'm just gonna throw it away. Big fire damage. Oh, why are you like this? Come on, hurry. Well, I have my dudes. Hurry, we'll have my kids. We're losing our kids, chat. Oh, she took everything. She took everything from us. We can portal out. Portal back in. Wait for them to come here. Slowly beat him down. You got this. Oh, I died. This wasn't worth it. When I see one-handed mace, all I see is old school stat sticks. That's fair. We need to get our Squirming Terror on this build going. I'm not going back in there. Bossing becomes a nightmare. If the phases take too long, I'll lose my dudes. When I was picturing it, I saw just RF. So like getting the fire unveil would have been cool. I think we have like a couple RF people in league, if not just one maybe. Boom, 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 boom. So chat, funnily enough, I know y'all just got here. But we are at the end of our stream. We just stop this time. Now I have plans with my wife, so we're gonna hang out with her. So we're gonna raid over to. We haven't done Pinching Loaf in a while. We'll do Pinching Loaf and see what they're up to. We'll do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Actually, Pinching Loaf's got quite a few people on him right now, so let's send it to someone else who's a little bit less. We'll go to Scrimps. We'll go to Fez's favorite. But if you enjoy the content, please do follow and or subscribe on the YouTube. Sign up for notifications, all that. We will be streaming again tomorrow, starting at noon Central US time, going until 8 p.m., which is now. You can also join the Discord if you're interested in asking questions offline. We have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, to get there. Answer a lot of questions, including like build crafting, all that kind of stuff, or just regular crafting. So feel free to show up there. But I want to say thank you to everyone who came by today. All the usuals. I appreciate you guys ever so much. Thank you for the raid today, Nats. I appreciate you a lot, even though you were definitely probably asleep at this moment. Thank you for all Nats people who hung out for a little bit longer and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Fishy, for hanging out on your day off. Appreciate you, bud, even though you're stinky. Got him. But yeah, so that'll be it for us tonight. We're going to go over to Scripps. Des will probably be there at some point or another. You might see him again. But that's it for us tonight. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Mwah. Bye, chat.